quiet.
What the fuck? Who is this 9-year-old?
I don't know, but I thought it was funny, so I sent it to you. I started the stream, now they can hear us.
Bro knows Victoria's Secret.
Bro knows Victoria's Secret. I saw that comment and I fucking cackled.
Who let
Okay.
this kid on fucking Instagram?
Who let this kid on the internet? Okay. Recap. So, some of the third timeline helped to redeem some of the second timeline last episode. Spring also randomly received a letter from Prolifian's RA. And that night, it's presumed that he staged something against those of you at the palace on the third timeline. The only successes were Sabora and Josie in later faith. So, let's see what they were up to while the rest of them were preparing for a fake ball.
You know, like, the typical, like, anime things where it's like, next episode. There's that little, like...
Beach episode!
Beach episode!
Okay, let's see what we're doing. Hey, Sabora.
Hi.
Okay, so you guys are both in your individual rooms, first off.
Okay.
And, I want you to make perception checks first.
Oh, fucking fuck.
Right off the bat. Inspired by Baldur's Gate, guys. There's going to be more rolls this session.
I know it is. I know. As soon as I was playing, I told myself, I know Mary's going to be inspired. That's my first thought. I was like, she's going to be very inspired.
I love rolling.
I'm a rolling too.
That was such a general statement. Every time God turns his back on me. I love that tweet. It's going through my head.
It wasn't even that cold in that class. The last half of the semester
It was worthy
in.
enough.
How fucking colder.
Got a 19.
Mm-hmm.
Can I class cloud of
No.
Cloud of dagger?
14.
Cloud of dagger.
Okay. You both wake up and you feel as though your breathing is labored. Would you like to open your eyes?
Wait, what does that mean?
You feel like your breathing is labored, so hard to breathe.
Oh, it's hard to breathe. I thought you said like there was a thing called
No.
is labored.
No.
Shut the
No.
fuck up! Shut the fuck up! I want you to go jump in a hole. Yeah, throw one of your damn fucking kitties. This is at me. Okay, what was it you asked as she's throwing shit at me?
I said that you feel as though your breathing is labored. What would you like to do?
Let's
You haven't opened your eyes yet.
open my eyes.
I had to
First and
tell you.
foremost.
Boom!
You open your eyes and you see a mist of sorts. It's almost as thick as smog.
Can she...
And it is... Let me finish my description! And it's almost a pinkish purple color. And it has almost a glimmer to it as it spreads throughout each of your individual rooms.
This is actually A Arcana.
You see Shamil by your side, still passed out, and you see Stroud by your side, Sabora, still passed out.
Ah, shit.
Can I Arcana check this material?
The mist?
Yes.
Yes. Material.
14.
You're Arcana checking it?
Mm-hmm.
It seems to be a sort of illusionary mist.
Sorry, I'm thinking of like Z Arcana, A Arcana, B Arcana.
LZ Arcana?
LZ, EZ Arcana.
But that's basically all you can get on it, that it's illusionary. It seems to be self-made.
Can she observe Shamil?
Yeah.
She's observing Shamil. What kind of check do I need to make?
Make a medicine check.
Medicine. Okay. That's something she's decent
What would you
at.
like to do?
She's gonna shake him.
He just moves.
Bro.
Limp.
When the fuck do you ever sleep? This is ridiculous.
24.
24, nice. So Shamil is in a comatose-like state. You cannot wake her up. She cannot move or do anything on her own. She's quite literally like a dead body right now.
Okay.
But she's breathing.
Damn.
Okay, so Josie... What Josie's gonna do is tie her to her back like a fucking backpack. And then wander around the palace. She's tiny, you'll be alright.
Okay. What about you?
Well, I can't do that.
Yeah, Strahd is not that tiny.
It's really not that strong.
I cast Shrink.
Oh my god.
Put him in a jar.
Put it in a pocket. And you said that mist is like all in the room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I want to
Yes.
Arcana check the mist.
Yes, please.
Okay, do an Arcana check.
26.
Hey.
It too seems to be a self-made illusionary magic. You are not being affected by it, though, you do know.
That's good.
It seems like this may be related to why Strahd is currently passed out in the state that he's in.
Dang! Okay.
It's almost like you saved on it.
Cool.
In my head. In my head. Wow.
I think I rolled well. Okay, so
I think I rolled.
I think I rolled one.
she'd be like, okay, honey, you're gonna hang out here while I go look around. She like smacks him. Then she'll get up and open the door to the room. Or she'll listen out first and then open the door if there's nothing.
Okay. Make a perception check.
16.
You hear footsteps throughout the halls.
Oh shit.
And as you look under the door, you see the shadow of feet walking back and forth.
Do I recognize any shoes?
These
shoes actually look completely unfamiliar to you.
Samora has a record of
But they
everyone's
look like guards' shoes, but not guards of the palace.
Ooh.
What about you? What'd you get on your medicine?
She got 26 on her medicine for Shamil.
She tied her to her bag.
You already told me.
Oh, yeah. What were you doing?
Josie was going to check the same thing that Samora did, so she rolled perception. Because Jessie's like, what the fuck? If she hears footsteps, she may not care. She may look there, I don't know. A nat 20?
You also hear the same footsteps, and it seems like these shoes are unfamiliar. Almost as if they're guards and they're heavy-footed.
Their smell is not familiar either.
No, nothing about them feels familiar.
Okay, she'll put Shamil down after she figures that out then.
But with your nat 20, you for some reason feel like these people seem familiar.
They peep outside. Okay.
Dang.
Is there like an air vent anywhere in her room?
Yeah.
Can she become mist and kind of like go through it?
Sure.
Can she see in as a mist form, or does she have to become physical to see as through the mist?
I'll give it to you.
Okay, so she wants to like kind of go through the air vent and kind of like not leave the air vent on the other side, but see if this air vent can lead to a hallway so she can kind of see what's going on.
Okay. Yeah, you can do that.
Yes.
You, as Mist, travel through. You go through a couple of rooms, and you see your comrades passed out, just like you, similarly.
Does she see anyone that is not knocked out?
Not currently, no.
Okay.
And you go over to the hall, and you look, and you see about... In this hall, you see about 20 guards. And most of them are talking amongst themselves and chattering. Would you like to listen to what they're saying?
Of course.
I'm not going to bother with perception because they don't know you're there.
Yeah.
So they're just talking normally. And one of the guards says, "This felt a little easy." And the other guard says, "Yeah, man, I thought this felt a little easy too. I mean, aren't they supposed to be like the heroes of the world or some shit?" And the guy says, "I know, they're supposed to be the heroes of the world, but here they are, just passed out from an illusionary spell, just like that. They're so lame."
Oh my god.
Yeah, everyone did
Oh
fail
my
on
god,
it.
is that NPC 1 and NPC 2?
And the other one responds and says, "Well, at least it's all gonna be over soon, because we got Spring and we got the boy who follows her around." The other one says, "Yeah, and then Zareh is gonna take them down, so then we can take over." "Yeah, we're gonna take over."
That
That's what they
like,
say.
shut up, NPC number 3. You're not. See yourself out.
What would you like to do, Sabora?
That's suspicious.
That's weird.
That's weird. Maybe, let's see, what could I do? Maybe an investigation to get some more info,
Sure.
potentially. I got 17.
Based off the magic, this seems heavily correlated to the LZ Arcana mineral, and at the same time heavily correlated to Prolifia's RA. And given that there's so many guards in the hallway, you can also assume that this means that this is a insurgents.
Damn. Okay.
I looked that word up.
So, can she try and wake Strahd up?
You can try.
She's gonna try. Could I roll something to see if I would know a good way to wake him up, since I kind of remember having dealt with the LZ Arcana mineral before?
Mm-hmm.
I wanted to say miracle for some reason.
It's alright, it's a miracle.
Do intelligence or history.
If I could roll a 2-digit number. I got 13 at my highest.
So, if you remember with the LZ Arcana mineral, the main way that people were able to get off of it was if they basically weaned themselves off of it.
Like a detox.
Correct. This isn't the same, but it is the same in that the person themselves has to get out of it. You can't get them out of it.
Damn.
So that means that everyone you come across that is incapacitated presently,
It's gonna be on them.
yeah, to get out of it.
I'm gonna get the
Okay.
largest vacuum ever and stick it in the fucking window.
Is there anything I can do to help, or is it like purely them?
It's purely them.
Okay. Fuck.
I actually did rolls for each of them, and all but a couple failed.
I'm so bad.
You know, I mean, that was a hard roll, though, for reals.
It really wasn't.
Really?
What was it?
I did the one that they had the least addition to.
Oh, okay.
So whichever save that they had the least additive to, I made that be the one that they had to save for.
Uh-huh.
They had to be a 15.
That's pretty.
No, I feel like for our level it shouldn't have been that
Nah.
bad.
I'm telling you, everyone but 2.
That's
Failed
crazy.
And us as well.
Yeah, you guys and your characters
Okay.
that passed.
Yeah. Let's, can Josie, I guess, go around the vents and see who's awake then? Or see who's awake, I guess?
Yeah, you go around all the rooms that you can reach, and it seems like the only person that is awake is Sabora.
Okay, so Josie is gonna go in Sabora's room through the air vent. So you just see this mist come into your room that's not the...
She's like, what the
You
fuck?
probably know it's a vampire mist by now because she basically missed.
Yeah, she probably would know that.
And so Josie forms in front of you, and she's like, she whispers to you, this is bad, or she'll whisper to you, like, this is bad.
And as soon as you say that, you start to notice that the mist is starting to dissipate.
That's good.
And after a few seconds, it completely goes away.
Oh, it was a temporary attack. It seems, sort of.
Your friends are still comatose, though.
Okay, Josie's like, so I was going through every room, and I couldn't find anyone else awake.
I actually want you to perception something.
Okay.
Well, not perception. I want you to... I guess it'd actually be history.
History?
To see who's in what rooms.
Okay.
Because you did see every room.
26.
Nice. There were a couple people missing from their rooms.
Okay, who was that?
2 in total. Spring was missing from her room, and Lucian was missing from his room.
Ooh, okay, so Spring.
Dang.
Everyone else was accounted for.
2 gods!
Okay, so Josie will whisper that to,
Me.
yeah, sorry, I was getting all, this is the birthday stuff everyone has.
Yeah, you can wipe it off.
Yeah, I know she can picture of it. But, she'll whisper to you that Lucian and Spring are missing from their rooms.
Okay.
So I'm not sure where they could have gone. We could pray to them actually, or you could try to contact them since you're a god.
Yeah, Sabora is going to try and mentally contact Lucian first.
I want you to make an intelligence save.
Ooh, that's good.
Thanks. 22.
Nice. You feel as though your brain tries to reach Lucian, and suddenly a wall is placed, and something tries to grab you. And before it does, you retreat back to your own mind.
Okay. Woo.
She's like thinking like, oh shit, maybe that was a bad thing.
Jesse's like, what's going on?
So something noticed I was trying to get into Lucian's mind or communicate with him, so maybe we don't want to be here right now.
Okay, so I don't. Can we get our friends out of this, or do we need to go get some other help?
It's purely them that we can't intervene, or no one else can intervene
Okay,
at
there's
all.
too many guards for us to be dealing with in the hallway.
Is our window?
I actually want you to perception check now. Both of you.
Both of us? Okay. Who's awake?
18?
Almost as soon as you do that, as soon as you went to try and talk to Lucian, you suddenly hear all the guards in the hallway move. And they all leave the hallway.
I don't like that.
From what you can tell.
I don't like that either. That's kind of crazy.
Can Jesse's gonna go back into the vents and see what's up.
There's no one in the hall.
Jesse comes back through the vent and says, there's nobody in the hall. I don't know if I trust that. Jesse's like, should we sneak out of here then?
There is a window.
Can I look out the window really quick?
You remember that Chandra put up bars on the window.
Damn it, Chandra!
Can Jesse sneak through the cracks as a mist?
No, because they're magical bars, if you remember as well.
Oh, yeah!
And glass. Glass windows.
Okay,
Motherfucker. She's like...
And Jesse's, okay. Jesse's like, I can sneak back out there and see where the guards went.
Yeah, I guess just go up and down the halls a little bit and see if there's anyone else
Yeah,
coming.
I guess can Jesse continue as a mist trying to look where the guards went?
You wouldn't be able to travel through the vents anymore, but you could travel as a mist through the halls.
Yeah, she'll be like, because I'm assuming the halls are pretty,
above,
tall, so she'll be like on the tip of the roof.
Yeah.
Just, like, going.
So you go through and look through the halls?
Yes.
So the guards have completely evacuated the halls, but you see some stragglers, and they seem to all be headed towards the throne room.
You gonna come tell me that?
Yeah.
Okay.
She's gonna go come and be like, they're going all towards the throne room.
I think we need to go there.
Yeah, and Jesse's like, I'll be a mist, so I'll see if I can sneak in the throne room that way.
Yeah, go ahead of me.
Yeah, Jesse will go ahead of Sabora, turn her into a mist again, and try to find like a discreet area so she can look into the throne room in here.
So there's only 2 doors in which you can look through in order to look in the throne room. Otherwise, there's no windows except for you would be able to look through the outside of the entire palace. So if you would like to look through like the keyhole, you could do that. If you wanted to go into the room as mist, you could also do that through under the door or through the keyhole.
I think just for safeguards, if Zare's in there, he would be able to tell that Josie was in there. She's gonna just look through the keyhole as a mist right now.
You can't see really anything from where the keyholes are, but you do hear talking. I want you to perceive to see if you can actually discern much of what's being said.
I want to listen, please.
And Sabora's like carefully, silently on the way.
I imagine she's like tiptoeing.
I want you to make a stealth check.
She made you go first because, mist.
Can't she morph into something smaller possibly, or is that like pertains to certain things?
I don't know. I don't know.
That's a good, because I remember you used to morph into stuff, or could.
I mean, I'm sure she could, but she might be. I'm just gonna have her save that because it's more fun to do it like this.
I got an 18 for my perception.
I only got 14 for stealth.
You hear Zare. He seems to be talking to his guards. And it's idle chatter, nothing of importance, but he basically asks the guards if everyone is accounted for and asleep, and they all said yes. And that makes you assume that they already came into your rooms, but thankfully you woke up after they left.
Yeah, that's good.
And you hear silence for a moment. And you hear shuffling. And you're not really sure what it is. It doesn't sound like Zare shuffling.
Is it coming closer?
No.
Okay.
But it seems to be shuffling within the room. And it's not coming from where Zare's voice came from. And you hear a snap. And suddenly the shuffling stops. And you hear Spring. And she says, "Let them go, please. You've won. You got me, okay? Just please. Lucian's going to die if you keep him in this state any longer." And you hear Zare scoff. And he says, "That's the point."
Defender, your son!
And you hear Zare then say, because you can't see any of what's happening, you just hear this. You hear Zare say, "Check on our other guests once more and ensure that they're perfectly incapacitated.
Oh, no.
If they are not, bring them here as well. Or if that's too difficult, eliminate them. All I need is her, but a little revenge wouldn't hurt."
That could be fun.
Josie is immediately going to mist away at the sound of that.
She's like,
She's finding Sabora quickly, right?
yeah.
You just see a mist bolt towards you and get all in your face.
And Josie's like, turns into a real form. She can't talk as a mist. She comes
Probably
back
not.
and she's like, "You need to go back to your room now because they're going to do room checks again."
Oh, fuck.
What'd you get on that stealth?
No,
I got 14.
I imagine, sorry, the way you're holding the cookie and you're like, "Oh,
You like Paladin somewhere?
it was on like the little tray outside the door.
Ooh, thanks.
As she's sneaking, and Josie will go back to her room as well so they can just fake it.
She has the cookie.
I want
She's
you
like,
both
oh,
to
fuck. She
performance
dropped it.
check.
Oh, God!
Performance, both of you.
Oh,
Because
fuck.
you have to perform incapacitated.
Act dead. Wait, I gotta check her other
I got
sheet.
an 18.
Well, that's
It's
good.
all from the Dementally In when she performed.
Okay, we got 4. No! I mean, plus 4. We got an 18 for performance.
Oh, we both got 18s. Grace, God, this
God, dude, I thought you got a 4. I was like, homie, you about to get dragged to the room where it happened, okay? You hear the guards coming down the hallway, and you're both laid out.
Haley,
like, ooh.
Haley, we gotta both act incapacitated.
And you hear the.
What are they doing?
They're walking. That's
Oh,
their
that's the-
footsteps.
Oh,
That's their
knocking.
metal ass
Why they
footsteps. Yeah, their metal ass footsteps are walking. And then you suddenly hear.
At least they're polite about
And the
it.
door opens. And then you hear. And they walk towards you. And you hear multiple guards over you both. And in your individual rooms.
How many do I
obviously.
think is there?
I want you to intelligence check.
Yeah, I want to do the same thing. Cause just to see.
15?
Yeah, I gotta do it. Intelligence. 10.
You think there's about 3 in your room, Josie. You think there's about 12 in your room.
Holy
sense,
mother
Laura.
of God.
Kind of makes sense, yeah.
And one of them walks over you both. The one that walks over you, you feel their breath.
This guy's got stank
on your
ass
fucking
breath.
face as they go. And they look at your face, and you feel their face so close to fucking yours. It's
Yeah.
unnerving. But your performance check was so good.
Yay!
And
Thank God.
you hear the guy, like, almost right in front of your face say, "This room's good." And he turns and he leaves.
So Josie had the same experience as well?
Yeah, this guy approaches you and he looks. He doesn't get as close to your face. He kind of just, like, looks at you he goes, "We're good," and he leaves.
I guess once.
Gee, I wonder if my experience was because I tried to talk to Lucian.
Can Josie
Or because you're a god. I don't know.
Can Josie sense anyone else in the room still, or did they all leave?
That's a perception check
Okay.
for both of you, actually.
Because maybe there's some still in here. If not, she's gonna jump them and suck them dry. Not like that.
Nat 20.
Nice.
12.
They both all leave your rooms.
Oh, God.
Josie will open her one eye, and peek, and then when there's no guard, she gets up, and she'll turn back into mist, and probably go to Samora's room.
Okay.
Josie comes back!
Yay.
She's like, okay, so to
So how many guards were in your room?
3?
I have 12.
Well, you are a god.
And you had Strahd right next to you.
And Josie's like, okay, briefing on the situation before I came bolting to you. Spring is in that room, and apparently Lucian will die if he stays any longer in this state. But I don't know where Lucian is.
Or what state he's in.
Or what state he's currently in. I did not go in the room, because Zara is in the throne room.
That's probably wise.
But now I'm a bit stumped on what to do. The mist has faded, but who knows if our friends will get out, when our friends will get out of this.
I don't know.
Can Josie make another round to see if anyone woke up?
Mm-hmm.
Just in case.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to do another round.
Okay. You do another round, and I want you to make a perception check.
There's actually more missing! Wow! Sorry.
One more missing.
1. Use my advantage. Nat 20.
You see one person starting to come to.
Who is it?
Faith.
Okay.
Yeah, who do you think?
I just want to ask. So, Josie will come down into Faith's room. And,
Faith, you wake up suddenly from this fucking horrific dream that you had, that you know everything and remember everything that happened. It was bad. And everyone was acting weird, and then suddenly you wake up, you open your eyes, and you see a mist come down from your vent.
He's laying there.
He's doing an enactment.
He's like this.
He's like all
And
comfy.
then he's like,
Comfy opens his eyes.
he sees the mist.
And then Josie will form.
And he's like,
Like the heart and stuff. She's like, sorry to scare you, Faith. I know you don't usually see me do that, but we're in a very bad trouble.
yeah, so is everyone else. And he'll recant the dream
And she'll
to you.
and she'll recant everything that she knows.
He's like, oh, fuck.
And she's like, everyone else is still knocked out. I did my round, and Zara has Spring captive. I'm assuming, and Lucian's going to die if he's in the state any longer that you were stuck in.
Okay.
And they have to break out.
Lucian
of
was not in that state.
Oh, he wasn't.
Mm-mm.
Oh, he's probably doing something.
From what your knowledge was, it seems like he was also in the room.
Oh.
And that's what Spring was doing. You think that it might have been Spring making that sound. She might have been trying to get towards him.
Okay, so Josie will tell that to Faith then, and be like, so the issue is there's only me, you, and Sabor that are away from the guards right now.
Okay, well, at least there's one god.
And the issue is I'm not sure if I should enter the throne room.
I'm not sure if any of us should. Who knows how many guards are in there?
Does Josie know there's 20 guards in total around the palace, or there could be more?
There's a lot more.
There's a lot more? Okay, so
This was a straight up insurgents. These motherfuckers came to take everything and leave no one alive.
okay, Josie's like, the issue is we have 2 gods that are being held captive, and Leaf is knocked the fuck out.
Uh-huh.
We need to either create the biggest distraction in the world, get help, get out and get help, because we can't stay here any longer.
Okay. Have we tried to contact anybody?
Sabora has tried to contact Lucian,
That's
and
helpful.
apparently he's stuck there, so it makes sense that she was blocked from communication with him, but we haven't tried anyone else's right now.
Maybe call his dad?
Can Josie Arcana check to see if there's like a block anywhere, possibly? Like if there's
Yeah.
no blocking from contacting anyone.
Yep.
Just in case before she actually tries to contact Lathander. 10.
You're not sure. Like, literally, you don't see one.
Mm-hmm.
So, generally, probably not. But you do remember that what Sabora said was that something tried to grab her when she tried to contact Lucian.
Mm-hmm. And also...
That's freaky.
But also Lucian was getting held by Zare, so that also could contribute to why she was almost like she was getting
Something also suddenly comes to your mind. I want you both to make an intelligence check as whichever character you'd like, Haley, and for you, obviously, Josie.
I'll do some more just because I already have her
to
sheet
give
up.
you guys a thought that you haven't thought yet.
17 for Josie.
Intelligence check?
To give you a thought you haven't thought.
Unnatural 20.
Hey!
Spring and Lucian are gods. How in any capacity are they being controlled or incapacitated?
Well, Zare is a god himself.
Nope.
He's a
He's
demigod.
a demigod.
So technically he's not supposed to be as powerful as
The
Lucian
cuffs?
or Spring. There were only one. There was only one.
And wasn't that the possession of the creators?
It was. And it was destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
But he could have made more.
But that came from the third timeline. If you
Unless he has
remember.
the alliance of another god.
That actually is good. He could have an alliance with another god. But who? Demetrius was kind of died.
Did we kill him? Or did someone kill him?
The gods killed him.
Oh, okay. I forgot it.
They literally went in to assault his fucking realm.
He is most wiped off the face of the earth. I mean, Baal, the god of murder. Or not Baal, yeah. Someone, the god of murder. Could...
Faith, you are of those who were on Nick CERBERUS, so I'll give you advantage on an intelligence check
Okay.
to see if you would know what he could have
Oh,
done
fuck. That's
to
fun.
do this.
I gotta go to his sheet.
Could be kind of illusions. But let's see past illusions.
17?
So a little bit of history and stuff. Zare in the past had a bunch of dealings with multiple gods,
Yeah.
some of which you're still associated with today.
Uh-huh.
He had dealings with Amani. He had dealings with Shar. He had dealings with Ravina, who was Strahd's mom. He had dealings with basically every bad person on the fucking universe. So that's worth noting. Number 2. You also remember that Zare was very intelligent. He was very smart, and he was like an artificer of sorts. He was able to create all sorts of things and all sorts of stuff. Mm-hmm. So if he knew that there was something that could disable a god's powers, which, if you remember, everything that happened with Kira and everything regarding Kira was broadcasted all over the second timeline. So if he knew that something like this existed and he even laid eyes on it, you think that with ease he could replicate it.
Oh, so
Okay.
the cuffs.
So he could have made his own cuffs.
His own way.
Mm-hmm.
Which would also explain this illusionary magic that had you all under a spell, which is why, because he made the LZ Arcana mineral, which is why it's similar to this too.
Right.
So if you're going on the cuff route, you think he might have just made new ones.
Yeah.
But if Lucian is dying, the cuffs aren't supposed to do that. So if that's the case, the question is how is he dying and from what?
I'm curious if he's created something similar to the cuffs, but it's like something that's gonna sap power from him.
I know the original cuffs on the third timeline did sap power from people to fuel a source.
Mm-hmm.
The original cuffs. And then basically what the second timeline did was made it a much more docile version where all it did was like as a cap.
Yeah.
Instead of like sucking it out. So maybe he...
And the people that made those cuffs on the third timeline, Zare was associated with.
Mm-hmm. So he must have made those cuffs again, but who knows to what extent, like now, that he's
Yeah.
made them.
Especially with us intertwining with the second timeline, where
Mhm.
they're like a lot more advanced than we
Because
were.
the cuffs from the third timeline would not have been able to contain a god.
No.
The cuffs from the second timeline are.
Yeah, 'cause they're more technologically advanced.
Exactly. So if he made something like cuffs that are disabling enough to start killing Lucian, this is something that should not exist.
I wonder if
Like the Jamathian
Because
dagger.
he is a straight up god.
Not Josie might say to Faith, since I guess they're both talking about the cups.
Yeah,
right
he
now.
would tell you what his thoughts
She's
are.
like, do you think that since it's technology, there could be a device that disables basically technology against technology?
It is not technology.
It's not? Okay.
It's Arcana based. And you would be able to know that from your Arcana checks earlier.
Okay.
Especially given the LZ Arcana mineral was Arcana based, this illusionary magic's Arcana based. Zare favors Arcana and magic more than he does actual technologies.
We don't have enough strong enough spell to disable magic like that either.
No.
No.
I don't think we know enough right now to be able to do much.
Josie's like, unless I go in that third room.
Or
But
check and see if there's something else somewhere nearby that might be sapping power.
possibly. Can Josie actually do that? She will be a mist and travel throughout the palace.
Yeah.
And try to find something that is off that could be a source of some kind.
Can Faith also do the same thing, but with stealth?
You both look around the palace, and other than guards, you really don't see much. And you think that the majority of what is happening and what's going on is in the throne room. So if there was something like that, it would be in that room.
Oof.
And that's not even a guarantee that there is.
Mm.
Because if you are perhaps correct, and these are the cuffs, and he did make cuffs similar to this, that is a big problem. That is something that you guys cannot fix on your own. That is something that you would need to contact other people to do.
Yeah.
Which would also mean that you have basically a choice. You can either go in this throne room and test your luck, or you can leave.
I am not confident.
Josie could use his bait to see what's up.
No, we're not self-sacrificing or being martyrs
We
today.
gotta find out what's going on.
Don't look
You
at
need
me.
to get redeemed.
Okay, no, Josie won't say that out loud. That's Jacqueline, but
No, she will say that out loud, and Cerbero will be like,
Sabora ain't even there.
my whole effort is going down the drain.
Sabora ain't even there.
Yeah, she's just sitting in her room waiting by her husband.
She's like, I thought Josie about to say something stupid.
I feel like Josie said something stupid.
Josie will probably be like, we need to get help. To Faith.
Okay.
Okay.
Just so we're clear, the people who need to be redeemed, just so we're clear, so I can reiterate. Haydn, Josie, Calliope, Sabora, Lucian, Ribus, Deadbolt, Slasher, Kalani, and Hale. Because Idris got redeemed and Soren
The
got
list is a lot smaller this time, but we do got a few people on the block.
redeemed. And Strahd, also Strahd.
We
Forgot
got a
Strahd.
few people on the block on third timeline. Okay, Josie will probably tell Faith, like, you need to find help.
So of the third timeline, Josie needs to get redeemed, Sabora, Lucian, and Strahd.
And Sabora comes last.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, Josie will say, Faith, do you have a way to get out of the palace or know of a way? Can you transform into something?
Front doors?
You think that might be the actual only way, given all of the windows are barred.
Yeah, Josie's like, that is the only way. Do you have something you can morph into, possibly? Is it some kind of spell to hide you?
Fuck, as a bard? I
Yeah,
don't know.
Josie's like, I wish I could turn you into mist too, but that's not possible. I do stone meld into stone.
I do cry. Crying is a free action.
Really? Oh yeah, it is a free action. It was funny because
It is a free action.
Cameron told us that, and he was like, you could cry to somebody at the table, and he's like, the whole action is taken. He's like, oh, that's free action.
That's a dice camera action reference.
I didn't
The one
have
that I used to watch.
a session this week, though.
I saw that. Why?
I think the camera wasn't feeling well.
Oh.
So he was kind of like, can we just do next week? And we're like, yeah, that's chill.
I'm looking to see what all he has. He has greater invisibility.
That's actually pretty good.
Because Chris Perkins, the one who made the Curse of Strahd book, he was the DM for the dice camera action one, and every time something bad would happen, he goes, "Crying's a free action."
Wait, he made like the original Curse of Strahd?
Yeah, he invented the character. Yeah, he helped invent them.
Yeah.
Holy shit!
Yeah, and he did a Curse of Strahd campaign. That was the whole campaign,
He did.
dice camera action, where he was doing the
You guys have had
campaign.
the OG DMs who made the whole story.
Now
doing
that's
the campaign for it.
crazy.
Yeah, I think I can actually.
I think Chris Perkins would approve of our giant spin on it.
I don't think he would actually. I think I can find his name in Van Richten's, so I'm sure he helped with this one too, because he made Van Richten as well.
Many DMs.
Yeah, he would not.
Very.
He would not
I think-
approve of
I
our
think
shit.
many DMs would be like, "What the fuck?" did you
Principal
just do?"
designer is Christopher Perkins.
Where? Oh. Aw.
I honestly think many DMs and many experiences would be like, "What the fuck did y'all just
Yeah,
do?"
they'd be like, "You redeemed Strahd and killed Van Richten? What the fuck?"
You made weird timelines, killed Shar. Had Lathander have a whole
You
other.
tore apart the whole of Faerun? Damn.
You don't have Baldur's Gate. You destroyed Baldur's Gate. Like, except the new players. New players will absorb this shit like a sponge. Like Corey.
Like
He
Corey.
said, and even this guy at the table, I tell him about it, he's like, "What?" And he's like, "Oh, that's cool as fuck."
Yeah, I think that's all I've really got.
Let me see if Josie has something. Well, she can't really do anything on. Well, this is the CERBERUS, right? And there are Lathander temples on CERBERUS, right?
Mm-hmm.
Can she do Word of Recall? If we all get the same room, and she does Word of Recall, she can send us to a sanctuary, like everyone to a sanctuary.
So long as the spell doesn't get noticed, yeah.
Oh fuck, that's true.
Can Faith do this, like... Can he roll Arcana to see if there's, like, a thing, if someone would tell if they're casting or...
Arcana
Speaking
Veil,
out to the
Arcana
world.
Clairvoyant,
Yeah.
Scrying Eye. I'm about to see with my Scrying Eye. What'd you get?
That one.
I'll help you out, man.
You don't think
You
that there's-
already rolled!
I didn't roll for. Well, that's for God, looking for God.
Well,
stuff.
that's what I was doing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. that-
You don't think there's any magic ever anywhere. You think that magic is a figment of your imagination.
He's like, I think we need to go see Samora.
Josie's like, okay, I'll go to Sabora since I'm the one that can travel well enough through the vents. Because the guards are all over the hallways again.
Are they?
Now they went back to the throne room.
Oh, okay. Well, Josie's like, where do you want to meet me?
Sabora's room?
Okay. Okay, I thought you wanted to meet Zara.
No!
Okay. Josie will go to Sabora.
We go.
Josie goes to Sabora through the
Faith tells her the thing. Samora goes, I will check.
I will check character between character interaction. Mind telepathy.
27.
What exactly are you looking for?
Trying to talk to gods out in the world, casting spells out in the world. Is there anything or anyone that's going to notice? Like
Is there
the...
a veil?
You
grabbing
believe that while there is not a veil or anything of this regard, because you are so close to where Zarate is, and he is so magically inclined as well as demigod, he would notice. Because God specifically can notice when somebody is contacting another god.
Okay.
So if, per se, Sabora or Faith or someone were to try and contact a god, another god would be able to notice. So let's say Faith wanted to contact Lathander, okay? Sabora, you looking at Faith, you'd be able to sense Lathander's presence on him.
Okay.
And you'd know that he's contacting Lathander. This presence can be sensed within a certain mile radius. Because it's
Even
God.
by a demigod?
Huh?
Even by a demigod? Okay.
I mean, if a regular person has to be right there.
A regular person would not be able to know.
Okay.
But a demigod he would basically have to do a check to see if he could notice. Now I'm telling you that you probably don't want to toil with that.
Yeah.
Because chance is a dangerous game.
Especially with a guy who's arcanically
Yeah, by a lot.
So,
His existence is arcana.
so Josie will go to Sabora's room and relay the information that we need to get help, basically.
And I'll let you guys figure out
Okay.
the plan while I go.
And
Honey.
she's like,
The issue is we need to leave, and casting spells is not a wise idea. But all it
Is casting spells a good
I
idea?
think that he'd be able to notice those too.
Okay.
yeah,
Okay.
that's why
Now, if you could cast a spell and get away with it before him being able to disable it or counter it, you could still escape. He would know you escaped.
yeah, and the issue is we want to make it delayed as long as possible that he knew we escaped, basically.
Yeah.
We can't really put illusions down because we'd be too far to concentrate on them.
Yeah.
And we can't really do anything else besides that. Josie's like, because I think the guards will probably notice, because even if we focus on an object for it to be illusioned, it's not going to work. It only lasts a certain amount of time anyway.
I think the best thing that we can do is we can get as close to the front doors as we can without being noticed, and then Faith do greater invisibility, you do your mist thing.
Yeah, her
and
mist
then-
thing is luckily not magically inclined, it's just a feature of a vampire. Josie's like, but if the doors can be physically, I guess, walked through, I think we best chance that instead of casting a spell even at the doors. Unless it's locked and there's something barring us from leaving.
Yeah, I mean, that's a whole other thing.
Josie's like, I could, since there's locks on the doors, I could mist through it or under the front door.
Yeah, Sabora does have Misty Step, so she could do that.
Yeah, but Josie's like, casting any spell in this palace is our death sentence, basically.
Yeah, I mean, I think that if we cast at the, like, as we're leaving, like we're about to be out, I think that would be okay,
He might
because we
notice.
just have to book it.
But he might notice us and then he might do I don't know, be more brash.
It's also worth noting, in case you forgot, for Josie, since you heard the conversation, Spring said that she doesn't know how much longer Lucian has.
Mm-hmm.
So if you left and went and got somebody, would they be able to get here and back in enough time to save Lucian?
Yeah, but we also cannot risk just the three of us going in the throne room either.
No.
Josie's like,
What about the mirror?
You haven't checked it out.
No. Well, I guess Josie will go check out the mirror.
Yeah, it's worth checking.
It does have guards around it.
How many?
From what you can see from where you are, you only see 2.
That's not tasty.
Might be worth it.
It might be, but how are we gonna get them down without them causing a whole ruckus? Without losing spells?
Stealth attack?
Just suck them dry.
I mean, you could. You could.
And I know. What if we drag them through the mirror fast enough too?
Yeah. We also have to
But
get
she can
without
only
being
see
noticed.
2 from. I guess she's looking for an air vent right now.
As you are traveling around, you suddenly hear screaming
Oh fuck! What is it?
from the throne room. You can't discern who it is.
She has to keep looking. We're spending too much time here. Okay. Is there a way Josie can see more into the room?
If you entered it,
Would entering it cause suspicion?
it
As
would
a
be a
mist?
perception check.
Oh.
It would be you against Zare to perception check if you entered the throne room. If
Oh,
you're
not the throne. I was just talking about. Is that what the mirror is? Is that what?
No.
She wants to see what's in, like, how many guards are in the mirror.
They would have to perception check against you. So you would have to do stealth. I'll give you advantage because you're missed.
I'm gonna risk it.
I mean, I imagine Sabora and Faith are like around the corner
Yeah.
because we're trying to like leave fast.
21 for stealth without advantage.
You get in and you get up to the roof and you see that there's 2 specifically guarding the mirror, but there are 3 in each side of it. So there's 3 over here in this room and there's 3 in this room.
So we'd have to be so quiet.
So there's 8 in total, which means that you would have to take down the 2 by the mirrors and do it so stealthily that the other 6 cannot see you.
Are they facing away from the mirror, or there's some facing towards the mirror?
Which ones?
All the guards, like in general.
Most of them, some are sitting at tables. So this room has an open archway. This room also has an open archway. The mirror's
right?
like here. So the 3 guards are here. They're kind of talking amongst each other. None of them specifically worried about the mirror itself.
Do you want to draw it, Mary?
Yes.
Because I'm sitting here listening to you. I'm like, archway, room.
Yeah, that's
guards.
why I was like, let's draw it. Here you go.
Okay.
Yeah.
So do it like if we're facing the
Because
mirror.
here's what I was thinking, Haley. Since there's so many guards in there, what if Josie was
Or
able to...
top down.
What if Josie was able to sneak through the mirror as mist?
I mean, I guess if you could, that would be
But the
ideal.
You would not be able to.
I want to be able to.
Never mind.
Oh.
Bad. Can't do it. Dummy.
It's gonna
How
crack.
dare you think of it?
Shut the fuck up. Do we have that secret exit yet?
Nope.
Can I slip through the cracks of the secret exit because I know it's all rubble? But can she just fucking come through it as this?
She's like, I'm formless.
I'm harmless. Let me in. Let me in.
Could she go? Well,
I mean, Josie could be the only one that does leave while the other two stay, or should the other two stay? Because we all don't have to leave.
yeah. I don't know.
Because Josie...
If it's easier for you to leave, then it would probably be best for you to leave.
You are here.
Okay, it's so...
This is Josie.
It's probably going to be so easy for Josie.
In here, these are like rooms?
Yeah, no, this is an archway.
Oh, so it's like
they can see in,
yeah.
and these can see in. There's no door, okay?
Okay.
So they can see through, These guys are not back to the mirror. They are beside the mirror, on each side, looking out, looking right where you are.
Okay.
Okay? So if you tried to go into the mirror, they would definitely see you.
Okay.
So these guys are like...
I mean, you would have to beat over a fucking you would have to get a nat 20 to succeed.
Okay.
So fucking for real, if you want to stealth out without them seeing you.
Josie could, she's probably gonna have an easy time getting out of the fucking palace, to be honest, out of anyone else.
Yeah.
Right awake right now. She
Right.
could literally go under the front door and be out. And then she could basically get far enough away to cast a spell to get her away.
Or contact someone.
Or contact someone to get her somewhere. So, depends, Haley. Would you, for me, like, my idea is only having Josie try to get help.
Sure.
Or would you prefer that, would one of your characters rather go get help as well?
I don't think they would mind staying.
Okay, but is there anything you want to tell Josie, or they want to tell Josie about, to get, like, if anything, like, who should she get help from? Because she's going to contact Lathander, probably.
Yeah, Lathander's a priority because his son's dying.
Anyone else that she should contact?
I would think twice about that.
Okay, actually, yeah.
The problem is the god laws. We're coming back to this again. The god laws mean that gods cannot intervene unless it directly has to do with them. And given Lucian is now his own god, and for one, he's not actually supposed to exist at all. If Lathander intervenes, it's going to amount to the same thing that happened last time when Lathander intervened in order to save Lucian's life, which was him getting banished to his realm for an extended amount of time.
So no gods.
So no, you have to have a way in your brain for you to reason with why this god is technically involved. Because Lucian is his own adult, not a child anymore, and because he's his own god, there's no way that you could reason for
and
Lathander.
if we can get his allies out of the fucking picture, it may help with whatever's going on.
We also don't know who they are.
No, but Josie could contact Cyric again.
Hey, you dumbass! Are you doing something?
Melania doesn't have to be directly involved, but Melania might know something because Char was her mom.
They can help you, they just can't come down there and fight for you, basically.
Yeah.
Now, this would be a different case if you're talking about the creators of the second timeline. They could help you because this is their timeline.
Yeah, it's true.
And they
they
also don't adhere
suggestion.
to god laws
No,
like
they
that.
don't. So Josie's
That's why they left.
Josie's probably gonna go to the creators first and base the second time and be like, what the fuck is going on?
Hey, we're kind of fucked up over there. Please help.
Yeah, I think that's the first people she needs to go to is the creators for sure. Creators. And
Have fun.
Everyone else goes second. Okay, Josie will see what the front door is like.
There are guards guarding it. So I can draw it again.
Me and Haley are visual.
You're actually on Procreate now.
Beautiful.
We gotta get them creators.
So you see the doors, you. Okay, this is you. Those are the doors, that's you. Okay. Can I get the
thickness up?
You might have to change the pen.
That's fine, I'll just use this.
Oh, that's not bad actually. I thought it was gonna be a little small.
There's 3 on this side times 3. And then there's 3 on this side times 3.
How close are they to the door?
Right next to it. They're in a row right here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay? Then this is you. and then the doors are here. And you would also have to open them unless you're missed, then you'd have to go through them.
Yeah, that's what she
And they'd
means.
also have to each make perception checks to try and not see you.
Easier than the mirror, though.
And that also comes into play, you don't know what's outside this door. If you get through this door, they see you, and they bust out that door, you see about 1 million guards out there, or however many, maybe there's none. But if there is a ton out that door and they see you, you're fucked.
I wish.
What about the balcony?
You could do that.
She'll see what the balcony looks like.
You see inherently less guards on the balcony.
You just push them over.
I wish as much as that fucking weird Arcana riddle, I wish it was still around so she could just kind of work with it and go and leave.
If there was also anywhere that wasn't completely renovated yet, you could also try and go there.
Cracks, yeah. Anything to get out of the
Right,
fucking
the
palace,
balcony.
really. Josie said, "I be missed. Goodbye."
Yeah, it's a good thing you have that ability.
Imagine if Josie Josie was asleep and nobody had the ability to just turn into mist like that.
Oh my god.
Leon.
Sabora would just have to she'd have to just
Okay.
gun it.
So this is the balcony. There's 2 people on the balcony. There's doors leading to the balcony. These doors have 2 guards on each side.
Okay.
So 1, 2, okay, then 2 outside.
And
on
they're right
balcony.
up against next to the door, or
Yes, they're right here next to the door.
Okay. Is the guards outside facing towards the door or away from it?
They seem to be leaning on the balcony right here, looking at the door, yes. They're not like solely focused. They're not staring at the door like. But they're kind of just like chatting idly
Their
and
bodies
like
are
looking at the
facing
door.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, ooh, okay. Can Josie perception check for any cracks in the room, possibly?
Like in the walls.
No, not in this room. You don't see any.
Does she know any room that was renovated with cracks?
Or was
Because
not
Shanra
renovated
was
yet?
talking about renovating, but she never actually got around to making the secret exit.
Oh, she
Because she was the one talking to, if you remember, she was the one talking to the architect about including like safety measures and shit like that. And they were getting around to it, but they never actually executed it. The first thing they did were the bars and the windows, which
Okay.
kind of worked against you guys in the long run.
It's okay.
No way in, no way out.
That's true. Josie, how distracted did the 2 guards at the door look?
At the door? Like
yeah,
these
like,
two?
next to the door.
They don't look distracted at all. They look like their job was to guard this fucking door, and they're guarding it because their ass is on the line.
I mean, that's fair though. Props to them.
Is there any other guards like in that room?
In the room that she's in?
Yeah.
Not currently. It's like a hallway almost.
Mm-hmm.
So in
So-
theory, would it be easy to just take them out 3-on-2?
You could try.
Josie cannot. She's one person.
That's why I have 2 characters.
That's true. What are you gonna do? Use magic?
No, I'm gonna use my sword. You crazy ass. Faith has his dad's sword, and Sabora has the 2 flame tongue swords.
The problem is that if on turn 1 you cannot incapacitate them, they will be able to yell, scream, or notify, and more will come. Just like in Baldur's Gate.
Just like in Dishonored.
Just like in Baldur's Gate, when you have a motherfucker that you really fucking hate and you want him to fucking die, and then he just goes and he dashes away, and then he's like,
And goes and bangs on the drum.
help! And then they all start fucking showing up, and bang on the drums, and then you cry.
The
That's what
fucking
it
goblin
is.
encampment, that's the shit that would piss me off.
Yes.
And I'm like, stop!
It's
You're
funny.
so annoying.
It's so. I'd literally be like, I'm staring at those drums like, I'm gonna pick you off one by one and the best conversations I can right now.
And then they walk up to you like, we don't like what you're doing
And
right
I said,
now.
fight me.
You're on,
They
you're on
fight me,
thin
and I'm like,
ice.
kill him. How tall is the hallway?
10
Tall.
feet.
10 feet?
As tall as that corner?
Are they looking?
Sure.
Are they looking up?
No.
Are they doing a somersault and staring up at the sky and hitting their feet?
Because what I was thinking is she's gonna go up against the ceiling and come back down against the wall of the door, and then sneak into the top of the door.
To get out?
Yeah.
And what are you gonna do when you get out here? Okay, you get out here.
Push them off
and
the
then
balcony, I guess.
You're here as a mist, it'll take a turn to demist yourself. And these motherfuckers are here, and they're like, the fuck? And then these motherfuckers go, why did they yell the fuck? And then they come look out, and then they see your ass just sitting here like, oh.
And then she'll grab those two and throw them out the fucking too.
So they just grab everyone and throw everyone.
They can't survive that part of the fall. Is there any other guards near this hallway?
Holy Strahd was awake.
What, because you want him to kill?
No, because he can do mist too.
Yeah. We can both have mist. We could both be distracting them. Shit. Alright, do you have any ideas?
Attack.
Okay, attack. Josie will follow your lead. Okay.
Give me my iPad.
No.
Give me my iPad.
No.
Snatch it from her. She ain't got no hold on that shit.
Yeah, but I don't have a screen protector on it. I'm not gonna be rough with my shit. Okay. We should probably do stealth to get there.
Josie's already there. She getting chilling.
Okay, well, I'll roll stealth to be there. Because I don't want to get caught.
What if I just rip their throats out?
You get a 1 and you get caught.
What if I rip their throats out?
Good luck.
Girl, do what the hell you want. I'm trying to help you
waiting
out.
for
You're
you.
the one that's actually skedaddling.
I'm waiting for you to do your shit.
Okay, fine. Then I'm gonna roll stealth.
Okay, you do it.
How high is the threshold?
What'd you get?
5.
You might want to pray. Who is that?
Samora.
You might want to pray. Find something,
If
anything.
they see you, they'll be distracted.
You'll be so distracted.
Her bitch ass ain't even there yet. She's stumbling down the hallway, getting caught in the hallway. Like, she fucking falls on her face. She's walking, and then suddenly she goes, and then they're like,
what
and
was
she's
that
like,
noise?
fuck!
Where the fuck is it? Oh my god.
You have dark ones on low?
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
That only adds 4, right?
10.
10.
Oh, that might help.
Potentially.
It depends on the
Hold
roll.
on, let me do a long rest on her really quick.
This is so funny. If not, here's a bolder approach.
Yeah, let me see if Faith has any additives before I roll that too. Just to see.
Imagine he gets a 1.
He like
His
says
characters
it
are
really
gone.
quick. He's like, have bardic inspiration. La, la, la.
Stop!
Don't get caught, you're the only god!
Oh my
He
goodness.
whispers a song to her.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you are!
Okay, here, I'll just roll her thing and then we'll see what Faith
makes the
does.
bard have to actually sing a song whenever they do inspiration.
I'm so glad.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star, how I wonder what you
A, B,
are.
C, D, E, F, G.
H-I-J-K, L-M-N-O-P.
You need to use that.
Oh my god.
You are my sunshine, my only sunshine.
Hot cross buns.
Hot cross buns.
Okay, okay, so I'm at 9 now. Okay.
Are you higher than 9?
I'm sure. Let's see, what
You're
else
a
do
little
we
less
got?
loud.
A little less.
What's the... Start singing SpongeBob SquarePants.
Sabora's wings suddenly just bolt out from her. They go pew, and they slam against the wall.
Boom!
And everyone's like,
What was that noise?
That's all the
You just hear dong 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 dong, and they all fucking run.
Oh my god. Wouldn't that be so funny as a distraction though? Like throw something down the hall and they're like, what was that?
Can we
Go
just set up a
running.
Home Alone scene? grease all over the ground, so they all start slipping down the hallway, running down the stairs. Shit.
That would be so funny.
Put them under tar and feathers and set them out the front door.
Do grease in Baldur's Gate and then light it on fire.
Yeah.
Can I secretly put a bunch of powdered kegs around them and blow it up simultaneously?
Can I give her a bardic inspiration die from Faith?
Did he sing to her?
Quietly.
Whisper
Beforehand.
Is he with her right now?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they were in the same room
They're
together.
probably hanging out.
Okay.
Oh.
Just in case.
Sure. I'll give you one shot.
Twinkle, twinkle, little star. Please don't fail this.
That's the first song I played on my trombone.
You need higher than a 1.
Hoping and praying.
Did you get one? That's
Not better. That's not going to help you, dude.
What'd you get? A 2?
I got it too. Girl.
She got higher than a 1.
Yeah, but that's not gonna help. Okay, so what am I at now? 9, 10, 11.
Yeah,
What's the thing for it? Oh.
Fate, the dice have spoken today. The dice have spoken.
Okay, well, I can only do so much.
Is Faith also stealthing with you?
Probably.
So you might want to roll for Faith.
Oh, Haley, I love you. I love you so
Well, he got a
much.
19, so he's
Man,
fine.
where did Faith go?
He has +8 to stealth, to be fair, and she
Okay,
only has
calculating.
+2.
Okay, so you guys, you two are stealthing down the hallway, and Faith, you hear something, and you go, Sabora, hide! And you hide, and Sabora did not hear you. And Sabora, you suddenly see 2 guards. And they see you, and they look at you for a minute.
Is
They look
Josie
at each
there or
other.
no?
No, Josie's not
No,
there.
this is down
Oh,
the
fuck.
hallway before you get there.
Oh shit.
And they look at each other, they look at you, they look back at each other, and they go, and you hear screaming, Josie, down the hall, and you hear, and
Does the guards leave at least?
no, you hear fucking the throne room doors bust open, and you see guards funnel out, and you have around 50 guards surrounding you.
Faith, where's Faith right now?
Faith bolted into a room, so Faith is okay.
That's lucky for him.
He backed up and he was like, "Fuck!" And he went into a room.
Is he smart?
He's currently in Chandra's bedroom,
God.
just hanging out there. But yeah, you see these guards. They grab you by the arms, and then I want you to make a dex save.
Fight them, girl. Fight.
Oh,
Go crazy.
my god.
Cry. That was so funny. The day has spoken. That's what I say now. I was like, the dice have spoken.
A natural 20?
Hey.
Nice. They grab you and they try and put something on your arms, but they can't get you.
That's good.
Then suddenly, you see a figure emerge.
Oh.
Oh my god.
And
I
you
love
see Prolifian Zare in the flesh.
Shit!
And
Wait.
he looks at you and he raises a hand at you. And with disadvantage, I want you to make a dex save.
Ooh, shit.
Man, these guards won't fucking leave their damn post. Is there a way out the throne room of the palace?
Disadvantage 15.
That's not bad.
Okay.
That's pretty good.
She has +10 to dex.
She moving like a damn snake.
Girl, don't ask me.
He got a 25.
Oh, fuck!
He holds out a hand and you go to dodge, but you feel magic grip around your neck. and you come fucking flying to his hand.
Oh shit.
And he has you gripped around the neck, and then suddenly you feel something on your wrist.
What is
and
it?
It clicks.
Cuffs.
And you feel cuffs.
I can break
Oh,
these
great.
And suddenly you no longer feel any of your arcana magic, any of your blood magic,
Not
or
again.
anything at all. But it's almost as if it feels like it's draining from you. It's not like it's just disabled. You don't feel it at all. You feel as if there's a void, a black hole within you, and you feel weak.
Shit.
And he throws you in the fucking throne room.
Oh fuck.
And as you are into the throne room, you see Lucian, who has these shackles as well. Except for he has them on his wrists and his ankles.
Ooh.
Dang.
Spring has them on her wrists. And Lucian is also just restrained by rope on top of this.
Wow.
You suddenly feel the same cuffs on your ankles as soon as you hit the floor. Now you have cuffs on your wrists and on your ankles.
Damn.
And you feel almost as if you are incapacitated. You are left prone in D&D terms.
Great.
You are barely conscious, and as you look around the room, Spring doesn't seem to be impacted like you all. She almost looks as if you just looked a few seconds ago before they put the second pair of cuffs on you. She looks like she's being drained, but not deathly by any means.
Yeah.
And she looks horrified as she looks at you. And when you look at Lucian, you yourself are rather horrified, because you note now hundreds of guards in this room.
Oh.
And you see Spring looks generally okay, but the same aura that she had about her being a god, is gone. She just looks like a normal Genasi. Yeah. And she sits there and she looks horrified looking at you, and then she looks at Lucian and back at you, and you see Lucian laying beside her on the ground. His eyes are open, but he can barely keep them open. And his arms are restrained. His feet and his legs and his arms are cuffed. And I want you to make Arcana check.
Oh.
Now that you have this on you.
24.
You notice that this is inherently Char's magic. This is dark magic. And mind you, logically, you know Char is in fact dead.
Yeah. To leftover residues.
But you suddenly feel it on your own cuffs. This is Char's magic. And you look at Lucian, and he seems to want to say something to you, and he opens his mouth, and all you see is a veil of dark magic over it. And he closes it. And he looks pale and weak, as if he's nothing but a frail child.
Bro, that's crazy.
And you see his head fall back on the ground and his eyes close. And you see Spring starts to scooch towards him again because she's sitting on her knees, and she moves her way over. And Zare snaps again, and she goes bolting, and she flies against the wall.
Ooh.
And he turns and sits in the throne chair, and you see tears streaming down Spring's face as your consciousness begins to leave your body.
Oh no!
And in this room, and only in this room, do you hear the heavens thunder. You don't hear anything, Josie.
Okay.
But you hear the heavens thunder. And as you look out the windows of the throne room, you see lightning strike. Again. And again. And again. It looks almost pitch black outside.
Dang.
And you see not only thunder and lightning, but you see whirling energy. And with that arcana, I'll use it again. And it feels like millennias.
Dang.
And they seem to be hitting at the windows. You see it hit against the window again and again and nothing.
The fact that Millennia's trying to help Lathander out.
And it's almost as if for a second as you watch, you see Millennia and Lathander standing there in these mirrors, in this window, banging on it.
Dang.
And you're not sure if you're hallucinating or if that's reality. And you lose consciousness.
Okay.
That's crazy.
So even if Josie casts a little cantrip, would it be able to be sensed?
Yes.
Okay.
And especially now that Sabora has been caught, every single guard, every single person in this palace is on high alert.
Is there a chimney anywhere?
That's crazy
No.
that they didn't leave
There's
their
no
posts.
chimneys!
No, they didn't leave their posts because they actually, you hear them note it. They glance at each other after hearing the red alert, and then they say, "Do you remember what Zorre said?" Another one says, "Yeah, he said don't leave our post no matter what, because this could all be a diversion." And then he says, "Yeah, just so we're clear." And then they go look for it again.
Oh, there's no chimneys in this damn
No,
palace.
there's not a chimney.
Not even the kitchen with the oven overhead.
Hell no.
No trash chutes.
She's not making it easy for
Did
you.
she go through a toilet?
No.
Can she?
I have a plan in mind that you guys could use to, like, escape, but you guys haven't thought of it yet, and I want to see what y'all do. So I'm going to let you guys kind of
Are
flounder.
there drains?
Huh?
Are there drains?
No.
Even the sink? Bathroom?
No.
No shower drains?
This is Nick Cerberus. Just so we're clear.
No, or dip our,
Still not the second
we can
timeline.
dip our shit. Dump our shit out easily.
Magic. It's gone.
Damn.
You shit it in the pot and you go, and bitch is gone.
So you can't do the secret passage, can't do the front door, can't do the balcony.
You can try.
Well, you said try, so I don't like that. No drains. No cracks anywhere.
Trying's a free action.
No cracks. No cracks anywhere.
Is there some kind of, like, magic source that's keeping the bars on the windows effective?
No, the individual bars on the windows are, have their own magic in each one. If you really wanted to, you might want to look into that maybe a little more. Because there is such thing as, like, dispel magic.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Which you could assume would work. But that would also notify Zare. But to be fair, Zare's already been notified that some of you are awake.
Yeah. Is there a switch on the bars to turn it off?
No.
Is there mouse holes?
Mouse holes?
Mouse holes.
Definitely not. Because
She wants to know if there's any little tiny holes that she, as her misform, can
So-
squeeze through.
the problem here is with the logic of saying that there'd be cracks or mist holes. They have spent months fixing this palace to put it back into the state that it was once in.
Yeah.
So the entirety of the palace should not have anything about it that would have a crack because it's all brand new.
Okay.
So no
So
cracks.
they were
no
able to
mist holes.
finish all the renovations.
Yes, they just never got around to the escape thing because y'all only mentioned it last session.
Also,
Or the
I
session-
just
yeah,
thought
no,
the
it was
most
last
gruesome
session.
way a guard could die right now. I could mist into their mouth and then form inside of them and blow up, make them blow up. Anyway, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that.
I don't think that would work the way you want it to.
No, I wasn't.
I don't think you would morph in their mouth. I think that y'all would just become one.
That'd be scary.
You would become, like, your body would become a part of their head.
That's crazy.
Ew.
It's like if you cast create water in somebody's stomach, it actually is an empty space so they can drown.
In their stomach or their lungs?
Both. You can do both.
You just hydrate them.
Oh. I guess Josie will go back to Faith and be like, can she check
You
out
know where he is?
Yeah, he's not where you last left him.
she can find him, I guess.
You look around in the rooms. Where are you hiding?
Shara.
A room. In Chandra's room.
Yep.
You find her in Shauna's room.
There's window right here too, right?
Hmm?
Josie's like, I can't get past any of the doors.
Okay.
We could try the windows.
There is a way to go about this without casting a spell.
Can I break the bars?
They're magic bars.
Can I physically break the bars?
They're magic bars.
You can
They're
physically
magic.
cast Dispel Magic.
There's a way to go about this without casting any spells, and you'd be able to get everyone that is currently awake out of this situation.
Can I...
But you gotta
With
think
fighting or without fighting?
without fighting.
Without fighting. I know there's a way, but I can't.
You could also escape. That would require a spell, though, more than likely.
Like...
Oh, you mean there's a way of helping people inside the palace right now without us having to leave?
No, you'd be able to leave. If you did the plan that I was thinking of, you would only have to cast one spell, and that one spell would be casted once you had everyone that is awake. I felt like this was the most obvious option.
Once you
Stone
had,
shape?
Mm-mm.
Once you had everyone that's awake?
Yes, so all the people in the throne room. So that means Lucian, Sabora, Faith, Lucian, Sabora, Faith, Spring, and Josie. And yeah.
Word of recall?
You're thinking on the right track of how to get out, but the issue is you have to be in the room with the people to get out
We have
with
to
those
get
people.
caught.
Not necessarily. There's a way to get in that room without getting caught, and it's not missed.
It's not missed. Is there
another, like, door in?
There's two on each side of the throne room,
Does a secret entrance...
but they're both guarded.
There's a secret... Because it's not finished, so we can't leave, but is there a way to get... Is the secret exit in the throne room?
There's no secret exit.
Oh.
No, it wasn't developed yet. Y'all
Oh.
thought of it, but they never got to implement it
Okay, so I
because
thought it was only a section that was...
the same night that you guys mentioned it is the same night this happened.
Okay.
I'm telling you, it's not. I want y'all to get it, so I'm gonna let y'all. Now, if you can't figure it out and you want to escape your own way, you go for it. But there is a way to do this.
Okay, I'm thinking so hard. I know
It's not as hard as you think it is.
That's the problem.
What? So, okay, why is it
This is a Baldur's Gate thing. You can do it in Baldur's Gate too. You can. There's
Go
actually.
to camp.
Long rest.
You just fight in Baldur's Gate. You don't do anything else. No other
Long
way.
rest. Casting one spell, and then he's switching in Baldur's Gate.
Now, the one spell would be an escape spell. In order to
Expeditious
escape with everybody, you would have to be in the room with everybody and escape.
Expeditious.
Now, is there a possibility it could go bad and you wouldn't actually be able to escape because, Zare? Yes. But if you want to not possibly accidentally have Lucian die, and Sabora at this rate, I would try and get everyone.
All of our chances, all of our marbles in one basket.
Because the problem is that it's almost as if you're on turn-based mode in Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
You're on a time limit for how quickly you can get to Lucian and Sabora.
Okay.
Lucian more so than Sabora.
It's an expeditious retreat. I'm just kidding.
While we're together,
Yes.
Faith is going to give us both bardic inspiration.
That sounds so good to me right now. Expeditious retreat. I keep thinking expeditious retreat for some fucking reason.
It's not going to do anything
I know it
until we get to them.
I know, but what's the spell? How can we get everyone out in one go? All I can think of was word of recall.
Well, I think we have to figure out getting in there first.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Don't worry about the spell.
Okay.
Worry about how to get in the room without a spell.
We dress as a guard.
Whoa. It's almost like it wasn't that hard.
Wait, you can do that in Baldur's Gate?
Yes. Use disguise self.
I've never used that.
Dude, you can do disguise self and disguise yourself as somebody and just walk right in.
Can we just like kill one of the well, they're all good grouped together, so we can't really take their outfits.
If we can grab them.
I mean, is there any 2 guards just idling about?
There's a lot of guards idling about.
Can I see 2 idling about? That's not in good sight.
Sure do.
What are they saying?
And can she grapple 2 people? Because Faith has +0 to strength.
Yeah.
No, but you could do 1 and you can knock out 1.
Jeff's got advantage on strength, but she got +0, so so like.
I mean, I did give us both bargains.
I mean, maybe you have something in your inventory that could help in some capacity.
Gas.
Gas.
Chloroform.
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 She said chloroform.
Chloroform. Maybe put a rag over their mouths too.
I don't know what that would help.
They stuff it in their mouth so when they're trying to scream, you just go.
You could still scream with a rag over your mouth.
It's muffled.
Not that muffled. I don't know if have you ever put like a pillow over your face and screamed? You can still hear in the next room that you're screaming. Because I have done that. Like,
You don't need to demonstrate
no,
that. That's okay.
No.
I mean, that's not too bad compared to.
That's also not me doing my best, Jacqueline.
I mean, it's still better than screaming without.
Okay, we're not stuffing rags in one's mouth, okay?
And it's not gonna work.
I don't got the spell disguise, so
I don't know if I can.
I don't think we have a spell.
We can't use spells.
You can't use spells.
Oh wait, sorry.
Oh.
I was saying that you could do it in Baldur's Gate. I wasn't saying that you should do disguise self right now. You cannot use a spell other than to escape, because if you do, Zaré will notice.
Is there one guard walking around?
Oh my gosh.
What?
Anything you think of, yes.
Okay. I just want to know my options.
There are about a fucking 1,000 guards here at this palace currently. I'm sure there's one just being stupid.
Can Josie grab that one being stupid, pull him into him, and suck the blood
Strength.
dry out of him?
Strength!
Faith is like.
Faith is crying. Faith is doing the free action of crying.
Taking a free action to cry. He's a crybaby.
14.
Not as much as his dad, though.
You grab one, you suck their blood. Congratulations, you have an outfit.
Josie gives that armor to Faith. And she's gonna go.
Thanks!
Can she go grab another card and do the same?
No?
I've never thought of this shit.
I mean,
Never think of well, we have thought of disguising.
You have! Multiple times!
What's your
You know what I thought about? I was like, you know what? They actually think of disguising people as people a lot. No, they actually do that a lot, because they do. Where did Mr. Stalin go? You know? Where did all the people that they disguised in the past? They do that a lot. I was like, maybe I'm gonna get this immediately.
No.
Y'all asses sitting here like, can I turn into mist and escape? Can I just leave? Can I just walk away? Can I jump out a window?
Everything that's
Can I
quiet.
just enter the throne room?
Kenny,
No!
Kenny, what's your?
Can I cast a spell?
Kenny, what's your dice for part of inspiration?
1d12.
Okay.
Oh
What
god,
did
she
you
needed
get?
it.
I got like a 10.
Okay.
Is that a D12? You got a 14. Yeah.
Okay, that works. You grab him, suck his blood, you got an outfit.
I'm gonna cry. Okay. Well, I guess we put him on.
Yeah, I guess we put them
on.
And you get the trait happy, like Asterion gets whenever you drink blood.
Yeah, you get some additives
It's
from
been
that.
a while since Josie's drinking like fresh people's blood, so
She's like,
what does she even get for that? Nothing, I don't think.
+1 to each stat
That's pretty
for
good.
24 hours.
That's pretty good. Let's go. Let's go through.
Now this will be a performance check.
that's
Ow!
fine, I'm good at that.
Actually,
I'm fine
she's
with
alright,
that.
she's alright. $17. Okay.
natural 20.
17?
You want to know what my base roll was?
Oh my god, you have a plus what?
16, bro.
I mean, he is a bard.
Yeah, he good as hell, isn't it?
You guys enter the room in tandem with one another, and you see most of the guards are lined up in rows, and you two stand in rows. Now you can see everything for what it is. You see Sabora and you see Lucian, both cuffed, wrists and ankles with these dark magical cuffs that emanate shard magic. And you see that they are also tied up. Lucian is unconscious, and so is Sabora. Spring is conscious, and she only has cuffs on her wrist, but she seems to be silent. She does look a little battered, but generally she's okay. She is weeping.
Is there, can she make an arcana check to see if there's any, like, I guess magic that's blocking them from being taken away?
No.
None.
There's none. It's just RA. He's your only thing.
The only obstacle other than the 100 guards.
Well, I mean, what are they gonna do?
Beat me up. No!
I guess if we, like, us getting over there, they're gonna be like, they are not one of us.
They are not one of us. One of us. One of us.
We are not. We're not them.
You could talk to Zare. Or another guard. I won't make you roll another performance.
Well, I'd be fine if you did. I'm just nervous.
Yeah.
I'm just player nervous.
That could be reason enough for you to walk over to them if you talk to him or perhaps somebody else and was like, hey, let's grab them or some shit. Or had a reason for going towards them so you don't get shot down immediately.
Yeah.
I guess first is how do we get everyone out of here in one go?
There are a million spells. Try and focus on getting over to them. Jacqueline's trying to get 10 feet ahead when we're trying to get one. Let's focus on getting over to them. Okay? You guys get way ahead of yourselves. Just get over to them first.
What do all the guards seem to be doing? Are they just standing around?
Yeah, they seem to be standing at the ready.
Oh, okay.
No one's really chatting with each other. So
Yeah. Zora's chatting with a couple guards, but they seem to be his like left and right hand.
Oh. Faithful, I guess, kind of lean to the random guard next to him. He'll be like, "Hey, what are we supposed to be doing right now?"
We're supposed to be guarding them, protecting Saray and watching those that are cuffed.
Oh, okay. Are they like they're kind of far from them right now though, right?
Yeah. Like way back.
Dang.
Like if that mic is them, I am like the distance away if this was like a room, so a good 30 feet off.
Okay. There's like a group of guards that are like standing closer to them, right?
To you guys?
To our buddies.
Mm-mm. There are no guards around them. The only guards there are that are not in these lines standing by both the doors and the wall are the ones on the left and right of Zare.
Dang. He'll lean over back to the person and he'll be like, "Don't you think we could better guard them if we were closer?"
Especially after
That is not up to me to decide. That is Pillivian Zare's discretion.
Sorry, that was voice.
Thinking.
Perhaps if you think so, you should talk to Pillivian Zare.
Especially Josie's like Josie kind of talks to Faith and says, especially considering that a few might start waking up anytime soon, then maybe we should get closer to them. Would be a good point to bring up.
Yeah.
That's all I can think of.
I urge you not to talk to Pillivian Zare, though.
Why?
The reason no one here questions what he says is because anyone who does, you never hear from again.
What about his left and right hand?
They're the only ones that can actually contact him and talk to him and give him any words other than yes, sir.
Maybe we could talk to the right hand and left hand instead.
They're just as unapproachable. But you can try.
I think this is the try part.
The problem is that most of the guards are also biased. So even if there was some reality or falsity to what they're saying, you wouldn't know. Because Zare also rules and runs shit like fear, not love.
With an iron fist, basically,
Yes.
yeah.
So everyone sees him in that way.
However, if we approach him, then it may not be different than most say.
Is he talking to both his left and rights right now?
Yes.
At the same time?
He glances between them.
Dang. Faith wants to pick one of them and go talk to one of them.
So you want Josie to be behind you?
It's not really necessary.
Okay. You see his left hand. They see you approach and they stand in front of Prolifian and they say, "What?"
Is it a man or a woman?
It's a woman.
Ma'am,
That's commander to you.
Commander.
Wait, what's the Prolifian salute, Mary?
Prolifian salute?
Yeah, what's the Zare salute? You have a...
Commander.
Just 2 fingers on the chest, on the forehead, and then out.
Okay.
I'm trying to think of a way that's like like not a suggestion, but like, I think I can do this effectively if this happens.
Sort of like, could you possibly consider my idea kind of type of shit.
Yeah.
He's so smile.
I saw you getting ready.
I'm getting ready to say something. It's
my
worth
God.
noting that a suggestion might not be a good idea, but an observation may be better.
Like how
Yeah.
Josie said that you could bring up that.
They're
That's
waking
a
up now.
Yes, they're waking up. Not, I think we should get closer.
Yeah,
But
they're waking
they're
up. So
waking
like,
up.
They start thinking of ideas in their heads. They're like,
have them come up with a solution, not you.
Yeah.
It's like kind of like leading a horse to water,
Yeah,
but you
yeah.
can't make them drink.
It's like, Commander, what do they refer to them as?
Prisoners?
Who?
Prisoners?
Prisoners.
The people that are asleep.
Probably prisoners as well.
Prisoners?
Oh, prisoners, okay. It's like, the prisoners are starting to wake up. I worry that they might all try to come in here soon.
Those that are outside
Yes,
in their
asleep.
rooms?
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, Commander.
Commander.
Yes, ma'am. Commander. I will consult Zare on this matter. And she gestures for you to go away.
He goes away.
And you hear her whisper to Zare. And you can't hear exactly what is said.
Right.
But you see a bunch of guards shuffle out
Ooh.
into the halls.
Oh, shit.
The good thing is we're
None
still
approach those that are in the middle of the room, though.
Dang.
interesting.
But you all do, in fact, stay in the room.
Okay.
There's significantly less guards, but there's still quite a few.
Yeah. Like, about how many now?
There was about 100, now there's like 50.
Okay.
Okay.
That's still enough of like a big group thing. What's another suggestion? Or some observation, I should say.
One of the prisoners in the room is, in fact, conscious if you want to try and get Spring's attention. And gesture for her to do something, so the guards would have to get closer.
Is Zare looking around or is he looking at his commanders?
He's speaking to his commanders. He's not really, like, focused on the room itself. He doesn't seem very, like, locked on to Spring or anyone else. He's full of himself, so...
Start doing hand signs as you're at standby. At your side.
Cough, cough!
Stop!
Spring!
Achoo!
Wink, wonk.
Oh shit!
Oh my
I
God.
kicked it all the way to Spring. Oh
I think I dropped my pen. It's rolling away.
no! All the way to the front of the fucking class.
I'm gonna cry. Hey, could you pass this note to my Christmas class next one?
Could you pass the note down the line?
What's a good... What is Spring looking around? Is Spring just...
No, she seems kind of out of it, but you think that it would be hard to get her attention, but she's not like...
Stop!
It's more so that she's staring down at the floor.
Dang.
Dang, what can we do? Oh no, I fell on the ground!
Think of something while I go pee-pee.
I can only think of the worst distractions.
I know. Crazy. Think of something good.
Girl, what is good?
I did something. It's your turn.
Where are the guards closest to Spring? Like, how far?
There's none.
I'm like, how, like
We are 30 feet away.
Okay, 30 feet is what I needed. That's what I needed. Oh my god. Can Josie talk to mines as a vampire, or is that like only exclusive to Strahd?
You can, but
Is that magic?
that is a spell, yeah.
Okay. Just want to make sure that. How do I? Maybe I got the worst damn ideas in my fucking head, girl. All I could think of is creating the loudest damn distraction in the fucking world. I should have been a bard. I should have been a bard.
When Faith professes his love to fucking your character. I love you! And everyone's like, what the fuck? Zara kills you, and that was it. Just get killed by Zara at the end.
Is there a code that Spring only knows that we could say accidentally or something?
There are things that Spring only knows, but that you guys would know. Things that Zara wouldn't know that are specifically correlated to things that have happened to you guys. But that also requires you to speak.
Loudly at that.
Yeah. Because she is 30 feet away, but I mean, she can roll a perception. You might get her attention if you guys talk amongst yourselves and go, ah, yes, that Strahd character who loves Sabora so much and the redemptions. Wink.
I wonder if he'll ever be redeemable.
I wonder if Lucian will be redeemed.
Wink, wonk. So, like, weird.
Yeah.
But, like, Zari's not paying enough attention to notice that.
No,
shit
he's
being
not.
said. I think that's a good idea. 'Cause, you know, Strahd, the one that wears the ruby wedding ring. Specific
Very
description
specific.
of the ring. How do you know that? I saw it.
I saw.
I look.
I have eyeballs.
I think that's a better idea than saying, oh, I've dropped my sword.
I dropped my sword. Uh-oh.
Sorry, I keep thinking about it. Could you pass this note up to the front of the class and send this to Zara?
I'll be taking them. What? Looks up.
What? Let me read this to the whole. You know that so episode where it's like the fucking picture of Mrs. Puff where it's like beanie poo poo.
Yeah. Stinky poo poo
He's
head.
like, what is this?
What is this?
Is this what you think of me? That's all I can think of. Oh, is
You
that?
didn't think of nothing. I thought of
I
that.
know you did. 'Cause
You guys are so bad. This is why I'm player, bro.
Because we're trying so hard, we promise. We just think of everything around the thing you want us to think of.
Literally, I picked the fucking easiest option for you guys to get in and out.
I think
and
we're
get
just so used to everything being crazy that we're like, we need to go crazy too.
It's never that crazy.
I mean,
Y'all just assume it is.
Lucian's about to die. Zara's a smart ass motherfucker.
He's not that smart.
I don't be scary.
He's not omniscient. Like, come on.
He can see my every move, bro. Mary
I
said
don't like
we
that.
should mention something that Spring would only know in conversation. And I was like, what if, and Mary said, Strahd get redeemed. And I was like, that's a good one. Or something about just what's happened recently.
Yeah.
Because Zari's not noticing right now. So we could talk normally. And she may.
I mean, y'all can't just openly just look at each other and be like, blah, 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 but you can talk, like, looking forward like you're on guard.
Dang.
I noticed that. Like that type of stuff.
I noticed that Strahd has a red ring on his finger.
Something, like, I was going to say, like, something really descriptive about a character that, like, a guard wouldn't be picking at. No, like, usually. But, I mean, it's not like they can't go and look at themselves and see it. So, like, maybe an outfit.
Yeah.
Says Spring's whole name.
Trying to think of something good.
I mean, I'm thinking either someone's wedding ring would be good. An exclusive outfit.
You could say Spring's mom's real name, or her cover name. Zilveria Knapp. The only person who knew that was those in the party.
Yeah.
Because everyone started referring to her as Eliana as soon as it came out that was her true identity.
That is true, actually. That is...
And
something
Zara
close to
wouldn't
her.
catch that because he's not paying attention.
Correct.
No.
And that's also not a name that he's well acquainted with. The same thing goes for her brother, Zeron. Or you could mention Douse as well.
Ooh. What if we said, I wonder... Wow, something like Zilveria Knapp is, like, kind of like... And you're like, shut up about that name or something. I don't
I
know.
don't want to go for Zeron.
Zeron is pretty good.
Yeah.
He died in the transference, didn't he?
He was one of the people who was missing.
Okay.
Dang. I guess what about him?
It could say, like, a casual conversation. We don't have to refer to him, but we can say his name.
Yeah.
And then be like, Zeron, this something that's not related to anything about him.
Bob Bubbly Bleed Zeron.
like, wow. I sure hope
I wonder whatever happened to Zeron.
Who's Zeron?
Now, if you would have said that, they would all be able to pick up on that because Zeron did rule Nick CERBERUS briefly.
Oh,
Did he?
yes. Maybe you
in
can,
Springstead.
you can be like, I don't know who Zeron is. How do you not know who Zeron is? Like that type of stuff. I don't know.
What about that?
It would have to be something more specific. Like, it would have to be, like, something that only you would know about Zeron.
No one knew that was Ileana's brother, right?
They did know that.
They did know that.
What about Douse?
Not many people knew about Douse, no. Because he died before she even ascended to the throne.
I heard
Yeah.
about a rumor about Douse. Who the fuck is Douse?
Well, Douse is this dude that was in love with Eliana.
Why the fuck are you snooping around the palace like that? I think that'd be good.
Y'all gotta figure it out. Y'all figure out the words and stuff.
I think that'd be kind of good. Like, kind of like saying a rumor. So, like, with Douse being in love with Eliana.
Well, the thing about rumors is that people know rumors.
Well, that's all we can't be direct about it either, because then someone's like, huh?
If you don't mention Eliana, then you can say Douse and Zilveria Knapp.
Yeah.
Then no one would look at you like, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Because it would be
'Cause
like
no
you're
one
talking
knows.
about two people that
Don't
have
exist.
nothing to do with anything.
Yeah.
So, I think that's good.
It would
Okay.
be like you're talking about your own family gossip.
Yeah.
Wow.
Did you hear what happened with Douse and Zilveria Knapp?
You know, for such...
They both, like, look.
Jesse's like, no. Why are you talking about this now on shift?
What else are we gonna do?
I mean, I guess you're right.
You see Springs, she looks around as you guys are talking and she kind of glances back towards you all. Discreetly.
Yeah, I guess we both glance at her discreetly too.
Yeah, Faith, like, flashes her his sword.
Like, kind of like a...
Because it's special.
She shows you a thumbs up.
Okay, that's good.
She seems to kind of be continually glancing at you guys, waiting for you guys to tell her what to do.
I guess we could point at Zara and then us and then kind of like walk closer to the motion. That'd be a good...
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
like down here. Like, at
Yeah,
the side.
like...
so it's
like
really...
we're,
It's
like
very
we're
discreet.
standing there, and it's like... like a. I don't know. Maybe.
As you guys are having this conversation, I want you to make a perception check.
Sorry, actually, he's like, what are you talking about?
Why are you talking to my line?
I'm sorry, sir!
22.
Hey!
You see out the window behind Zare. There's no thunder and no lightning like Sabora saw, and there's no dark magic, but you feel as though you can almost see two people banging on the window.
I wonder if we can also bring that to Zara's attention, being like, hey, I think we need to get closer to the people because I think there might be danger outside.
Maybe.
Or like say there's danger outside.
And these people seem very obscured, and you could assume that magic is obscuring them, but all you see is almost like a hurricane outside.
Ooh,
Can Faith try and like point that out to her? To Spring?
Yeah, you see Spring, she turns and she looks, and she tilts her head and she mouths the word, she mouths two names, Millennia and Lathander.
Okay, that's obvious. But that's good now that we know.
Yeah, and I think that could be a point to give that maybe they would be like, okay, the guards get closer to the...
She also mouths the word help.
They help? Like
we help? They help? They need help?
You
she need help?
She points to them.
Oh, okay.
I want you to make an intelligence check to see if you can figure out what she's saying specifically.
We help, they help, everyone help? Help?
8?
You're not sure. You make an intelligence.
Help me, help you, help them, help me, help everyone. 20, unnatural.
Nice. You think what she's trying to say is that in the escape, when you try to escape, they will help you escape without having Zare stop your spell.
Nice, we got that covered now.
We got that covered. Now we just gotta get closer to...
Because while they can't directly intervene, even though they seem to be trying to, which is weird that they are not able to in itself, but since they're not able to intervene for whatever means, you think that they might be able to help you in escaping.
Okay.
That's good.
But you actually have to set up the means to escape.
We have to get closer, basically.
Because by God laws, they can, like, help, but they can't hurt. Okay.
Yeah, so...
But it also seems like something's preventing them from getting into the palace, period. Like, you saw, as Sabora, you saw everything being thrown at these windows and nothing working.
Those magic bars sure are crazy. I'm scared of those magic bars.
I feel like, realistically, that should not hinder a god.
No, I think Zare also has a machine or in play or something.
Yeah, you would know that this has nothing to do with the bars.
Yeah, Zare definitely has something else at play here. But right now we're
focusing on one problem at a time.
Yeah,
Spring basically asks you guys what exactly you want her to do.
I have an idea.
Ooh.
So, maybe Faith could point out that it's getting kind of crazy stormy outside, and it might be wiser to get away from the windows.
Would that be a suggestion or would that be a statement?
Well, she said not to suggest things, so we could be like, hey, it's getting kind of crazy outside.
What would you like us to do? That's a good one.
Yeah.
What would you like us to do?
The problem is that if you are a soldier, there's a reason maybe no other soldier has mentioned that yet.
Because they can't see it.
Maybe not necessarily that, but maybe there's something preventing them from getting in, period.
So there's...
And if that is something that is known, it'd be weird for you to note it if the soldiers already know this.
Faith will lean to the person beside him again who'd be like, hey, it's getting kind of crazy stormy outside.
Yeah.
Aren't we worried the windows might break?
What? No. What are you talking about?
It's all thundery and lightning out there.
So?
I'm sorry, I love this guy's accent.
There's magic on the window. You know that, right?
Yeah, there's bars on the window.
No.
I must have
Magic
forgotten.
bars.
Well, yeah, but that's not what Zara did.
He didn't do that?
Not the magical bars, no. The magical bars are just helpful. They were here when we got here.
Yeah, they are, aren't
This
they?
guy's gonna be on the chopping block so damn bad once we get.
No, Zare and his left and right commanders, they put a spell on the window, and all of the windows in the palace.
Oh.
They're impenetrable as long as Zare and his 2 commanders live.
It's good to know, actually.
Yeah, I think I glazed over that at the last meeting.
That was good. That was good.
You really need to start showing up.
Sorry. I'll do better.
You're so unreliable. I invited you to my family's dinner and you didn't show up.
I'm so sorry.
You bailed like you always do.
My mama was sick.
That's what they all say.
My mama was
You were
sick.
just at the bars getting wasted again.
Me?
Yeah, you are well known, Frederick, for your alcoholism.
Oh,
My
no.
mama was sick.
Not well known.
I shit myself.
Huh. What else can I say?
So they don't worry about the windows.
Yeah.
They wouldn't really worry about anything in this situation unless Spring did something, right?
Yeah.
Because really,
But what do you want Spring to do?
how would she show us a threat?
Yeah, how would... I mean, unless she tried to, like, go after Zare or one of the,
She would just get thrown back by
Commanders.
Zare.
Yeah,
'cause he
yeah.
wants her to suffer.
So I don't know.
It doesn't seem that he wants her to suffer, but rather he's waiting on something.
Ooh. That's not sexy.
Everyone else other than Spring, it seems like that is the method of torture, yes, suffering.
Dang. Maybe she could. Well, I mean, I guess she could try and like either run out or
Something
attack.
to get the guards closer to her, and
Yeah.
whether it be a statement, like maybe she can make a statement or something.
Or you could go in whatever Spring has in mind.
do I know that she has something in mind?
She gives you a thumbs up.
I
I can't.
I don't really have any other ideas besides let's see what Spring does, and we can go along with that.
Yeah, because if I feel like if what I said, he could just manipulate her. However, it wouldn't really make us have to be involved.
And our observations haven't done anything
Yeah.
because they seem confident enough in themselves. So
Maybe Faith will give her like a thumbs up, little nod.
You see Spring sits there and she grabs her head for a moment and you see her fall over, pass out.
Oh shit.
And you hear a thunk when she does, and
Ow!
Rae's attention, as well as the 2 commanders, his left and right hands, look, and the left and right hand gesture for the guards on both sides to investigate.
oh.
Don't mind if I do.
Until all 50 guards approach.
Damn.
Okay, we are close. Let me look at word of recall first to see how far I can reach with this.
Do they tell us to do anything specifically?
Investigate, just see if she's okay, kind of thing.
Okay.
I-
He'll do that anyway, just to make sure.
I am good at medicine. Josie is good at medicine.
I got a 22 for investigation.
She's performing.
Okay, that's
Damn, she
good.
actually performed pretty well.
Yeah. That's good.
I'm checking my range on word of recall. How far are Sabora and like Lucian?
They're all like triangle
But-
in the same area.
Triangle. Okay, that would work with word of recall pretty well. I'm just gonna go take a look at the spell one last time.
Can I assume that we cannot touch them? Okay.
You all do in fact approach and you see a horde around and they all look And the left and right hand commanders, one says, the woman says, "Is she alive?"
And Josie's like, Josie's good at medicine, so she'll kind of like gesture the jars like, "I am good at medicine." And she gestures the guards. Okay, this is great because Word of Recall works up to 5 willing creatures, and we have exactly 5 right here.
That's lucky.
I guess.
It's almost like I planned this.
Let me look at Word of Recall one more time. To a designated sanctuary. Well, I didn't prepare a sanctuary, so unless Lathander's there to help, so
He could probably
you can
guide
just
it or
be like
something.
sanctuary.
He can give you sanctuary.
He can just send me to one of the temples, I guess. Really.
Can the gods from the outside cast things into the place?
Or cast us through us.
That's the question, isn't it?
Dang.
I mean,
Could I do like a Arcana check or intelligence check to see if that would be possible?
they did say that the commanders were the ones keeping up the barriers, right? We might have to.
And Zare.
And Zare.
As long as they're alive.
Now, you would assume that it would weaken with each death.
Probably gonna have to get rid of some commanders. In front of
2 of us?
Yeah, no.
But what Spring did say was that they'd help. So, how the 2 will help, you don't know. But you can put faith in them.
We'll put faith in them, because we cannot kill 2 commanders with ours already 50 guards there.
Yeah.
Power word kill! Die! Bitch!
Can Faith look up at them at the window and see if they're giving him any indication?
They suddenly stopped banging.
They're waiting for us.
Okay.
All I got is Word of Recall. That's my only mass teleportation spell.
I don't have a mass teleportation spell.
Alright, this is the only teleportation spell I have.
And you notice that Millennia's magic disappears.
Do I perceive that to be a good thing?
You don't know.
Okay.
Can I intelligence check?
It's not going to give you any clue on what they're doing.
Could I see... No, I don't know.
Can I contact the Watcher
You sure can.
without being magically
Yep.
doing
That watches a whole big entity.
Okay, he talks in his head. He's like, "Hey, Watcher,
Yes.
are you watching?
Yes.
Do you have any thoughts?
Yes.
Can I know them?"
Yes.
Can I ask you a question?
Okay. So we're trying to leave.
Yes.
Can the what is Lathander and Millennia doing?
You must trust them.
Okay. Do I need to do a certain thing for them or?
If I tell you, it will change the course of events.
Dang.
But you will get out. Just do what your plan is.
Okay.
That guy at the clue room.
No, really? Just answer it.
Josie is gonna cast Word of Recall as soon as she approaches them to check like her temperature because she's a medicine person.
Yeah, Faith makes sure he's right there too.
Yeah, no, because it's up to range of 5 feet, so basically everybody's within 5 feet of her. So she's like, I don't know, some cool spell name as she whispers it under her breath because all it needs is voice to teleport them out of there.
I leave.
You hear the last words the Watcher says to you before bidding you adieu is, "I am sorry for your loss." And it
He's
clicks
like,
off.
"What?"
I bet it's Lucian.
And you hit, you do Word of Recall, and you see Zare stand as soon as it's casted. And it takes a second to actually interact. And all the other guards back up. And as you do, you see a god in his god form outside of the windows. You see Lathander standing higher, taller than a god in his god form. And he is the definition of bright. He is like the sun. And Zari flips his head and turns around. And
Oh, fuck! My eyes!
all you see is light approach the window, and it sears through it.
Shit, bitch.
And you hear a scream. And Zare turns back to you all, and he goes to cast something. But suddenly, you word of recall.
Nah, there's no way we
shit.
should survive that shit.
And you all, Lucian, Spring, and Faith, and Sabora.
Mhm.
Yeah, you all. You guys are all on the second timeline, the base of the second timeline's operations. So you're basically in their house, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, in the second timeline.
What the fuck is up? What the fuck is up? What's going on?
So there are 3 people who are awake. Well, they're not awake. They're not dead yet, though. Lucian is not dead.
That's good.
Faith, you're good.
That's good.
You're good, Josie. Sabora, you're not dead.
Oh my god.
That's good.
And Spring is also not dead.
It may be everyone else who left at the fucking palace.
Bro.
Because she said sorry for your loss. Josie.
These are new characters!
Josie immediately tries to find someone awake on the second timeline, like Rygus.
Yeah, they actually see you when you teleport in.
And Josie's like, we need help.
Everyone looks fucking baffled as they look at you, and they rush over. Gerlin Tower, you specifically rush over, and you notice these cuffs, and you are icked out.
Girl like, ew.
This is the fucking nastiest looking spell and magic you've ever fucking seen. Ever.
Disgusting.
Literally fucking disgusting.
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 Girl Tower's like, ew. Does she think she could fix this at all?
You think that you could, you think that magic would be able to break it, but you think, it would have to be a god's magic to break it. But specifically a magic that goes with it in some capacity.
Millennia.
No, because Millennia's magic is different from Shar's, because Millennia is not Shar. She does not have the same magic as Shar. And she is not the goddess that Shar was, because she is not the goddess of forgetfulness, nor is she the goddess of,
She's not?
she's the goddess of darkness.
Oh.
But if you want her to be the goddess of that kind of stuff, she would be evil.
Yeah.
Because Shar is not a good
Can I
person.
have her evil arc then?
Not Shard 2.
But you do know of somebody, almost as if they're right here,
Wow.
that has a
hero.
magic that is quite similar to Shar's.
Alright, well, here it is.
Kara, you can break these
Cups.
I can break these cups. Yeah, no. She adjusts the thing on her arm, and you fucking
She fucking assaults you with
shit.
your iPad.
Fucking shit.
Oh.
And she busts all of your cuffs off.
Yay.
Josie's
Congrats.
like, I don't know what's gonna happen to everyone else on the timeline.
Sabora, you do wake up as soon as the cuffs are broken, and you feel your presence restoring, even though you feel quite weak. Lucian is still not awake, but he is alive.
Okay.
Thank God.
Josie will probably take him to a room before she's like, okay, we gotta plan something because.
Yeah, when you go and move Lucian, as you do, he kind of wakes up and he looks around, but the kind of look around you do when you're like,
Unconscious still, like.
Yeah, like when you wake up in the middle of the night and you're like, and then you're like,
You're
oh.
only like half awake,
Yeah,
really.
yeah.
Josie will take him.
And he goes, what happened?
Zare invaded.
And he's like, well, I got that much. And he's like, but what happened? How did we get out?
A lot of
Well, your dad helped, for one.
word of recall, disguise mission, trying to get as much people to get out of there.
Oh. And he his head seemed a little heavy. And he holds his head and he's like, Okay, then what do we do from here?
We need to take back the palace
Okay.
and deal with Zare.
Mm-hmm.
But you need to rest.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, bro, you almost
Jesse's
died.
like,
I'm fine.
you'll be fine in an hour, okay?
No, I'll be fine now. Let's go.
We can't go now. We don't have a plan.
It doesn't matter. We don't need a plan. Let's go kill him.
We need a plan.
We need to kill him.
Lucian,
I want him
we
dead.
can't go in there without, like, just walk in there. We need to plan against him because he has 100 plans ready at any moment.
It's almost as if like Lucian's listening to you, but he's
like-
kind of focusing on something else.
Can Joe see?
And it's nothing that's actually around you all.
Can Joe see insight?
Yes.
Sorry, let me get to the fucking insight.
What was my condition like again?
Your condition?
Sabora?
You're okay. In a few minutes, you'll be completely recovered because you didn't have the cuffs on that long.
That's good.
A nat 20.
Nice. You think that he is focusing on something that is not presently here. He as a god is sensing something right now.
Josie's like, what are you
He's
sensing?
sensing something?
He's like, what are you sensing?
And he said there's something wrong.
With you or
The
somewhere else?
world.
The world.
The world feels wrong.
Wrong.
What do you mean?
I want you to make a, Josie specifically, I want you to make a, Arcana. No. Religion check.
That's
That's been a long time since I've done religion. Oh, damn it. 18.
You feel that something's off, too. You feel that something's suddenly missing in this world that was once here.
Josie's like, hey gods, could you check on every other god for me, please?
Who's hey gods?
I guess to Sabora and the creators as Lucian is focusing as much as he can.
As they go to do so, you hear Kalani say, hey guys,
Yeah?
there's no sun.
Oh fuck, Lieutenant's dead! That's what we were!
Faith hears that. He's like,
No, literally, Josie's like, takes a deep breath and she's like, she has no god now, she got this. Wait, Mary, Lithana was protecting her from vampirism. Oh my god, wait, she's gonna become evil. Mary, she's gonna become evil. Wait, what happens to her? Mary, tell me what happens to her.
Mary, did you just kill a thunder?
Mary, tell me what happens to Josie.
You feel fine.
She turns evil, doesn't she?
You feel okay right now.
No, there's no way. Josie's like, someone look into my soul for a second, please.
Holy shit.
Or can you see my soul?
Hell no, I can't see your soul.
Which creator do you want to look?
Anyone.
Kira will look for you. She walks over and she looks at your soul.
Please, I'm dying.
And she...
Don't make that face!
Wait, what'd she do?
Please make that face again. The strain, like, oh.
She was
So
like...
just give it to me straight, Kira. Just give it to me straight.
That doesn't look good.
Tell me what's going on.
So, before, your
Yes.
soul was, like, split.
Yes.
Like, good, and then, the darkness surrounding it, that was vampirism.
Am I getting consumed by vampirism? Or am I dying? Which one is it?
You're not dying.
Mm-hmm. So do I want to turn evil?
I mean, Strahd's not evil, and he's a vampire.
Dang, that's
Inherently.
crazy.
It's better than most, for sure. Alright, alignment shift, y'all. What
She says, but it's not happening, like, immediately.
Okay, that's good.
It's only just now seemingly seeping
How many
in.
days do I have? Weeks? Months?
Days?
Okay.
Not days. Not weeks, not months. Hours.
Jessie blinks, and she's like, "At least I'll have my memories."
Lucian holds his head, and when Kalani mentions the sun thing, you see Lucian fucking bolt to the window.
Mm-hmm.
And he looks fucking flabbergasted.
Yeah, no, Jessie's like...
He's like... What the fuck?
And she's like, I think...
And you see Millennia.
And Jessie's like, Millennia?
Oh, Christ.
I'll be Millennia for a second.
Millennia!
Millennia says,
Millennia.
hi.
Everyone's there.
She's like, tell it straight up.
Okay. Straight up is that the window that we were out of and hitting against, our god powers were not working against.
Yes.
So the only way to actually break through it would be if we used our very souls.
Jessie's like...
My soul is not as strong as Lathander's. And I tried to talk him out of it. That did not happen.
I can see that.
Did not work.
I can see that.
But I don't know that he's dead. It wasn't supposed to kill him.
That wouldn't be good for Lucian. Then she whispers to Millennia that.
No.
See,
I don't think he's dead though.
Would Josie lose part of... Sorry, that's irrelevant. Let's keep that away.
I don't think he's dead.
Then where could he be? What could have happened to him?
I mean, his soul probably went back to his realm and is trying to recuperate, but the problem is that Lathander is the god of light. He is everything
So now
that is
it's-
light and beauty. And so, given that he is potentially dead, or just that weak right now, he doesn't have the power to keep up the universe as it once was.
Have you checked his realm?
Not the.
He told me to come here as soon as it happened.
Okay, so now it's just you and Saloon, I guess, of the night.
Not
Kind
the
of.
perpetual darkness.
And Jessie's like,
She says, I mean, technically there are other light gods that could take up the mantle. She glances at Lucian.
as he's still like,
I'm still looking outside. She's like, but that's not the priority right now.
I noticed that the cuffs had Shard's magic on them.
Yep, little gift
Yeah, that's so good.
from my lovely mom.
Okay, would Josie forget some of her memories since like that was part of her soul, or does she just still have her memories, but it's just
It was not a part of your soul.
it was just like around it.
It was around it because what was preventing you from being inherently vampiric and evil was your lightness from Lathander.
God. That's
So basically, I want you to imagine your soul is a paper towel, and you poured water around it, and the water is slowly seeping in now
she's gonna be
to
lawful
be
evil.
absorbed.
Be lawful evil.
But you have a couple hours before that happens, so unless Lathander's not dead, then you'll be good.
I guess Josie will be the terminate. To terminate. So Josie's like, okay. She kind of looks towards the second time and Linnea is like, we kind of need help because you can see
Kira says, yeah, that's a bit of an understatement.
all of the rest of everyone. She whispers this. She's like, the rest of everyone is trapped in the palace.
Yeah, yeah.
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 But we don't know how to even penetrate the fortress right now. We know tidbits about what's there and how many guards are there, but we don't know.
Soren says to you all, he says, you might want to see this.
What is
He
going on?
gestures to the TV.
Oh god.
You see news outlets covering the darkening of the world.
The sun is gone!
Then you suddenly see static. And
You see
you
what?
see static on the TV.
Oh, TV. I was
Oh,
going to say
really?
the sky?
The TV god!
And you see Polyphian Zare
Fucking
appear
turn it off.
in the palace capital. And you see him, he stares at the TV at you all, and he says, "Hello, Nick CERBERUS and the second timeline. My name is Polyphian Zare, and it's so nice to finally meet you." And you see him move out of the way, and you see all of your friends.
Oh no.
And
Not my husband.
yeah,
Yeah!
and they are awake. And beside them all, you see many, many guards. And you see executioners of each of your friends.
Absolutely not.
And
We didn't do that.
this is all
We need to
happening
go.
in the throne room. And the throne room, as you look at the window behind all of this, you see is completely melted. And you see blood splattered against the palace walls everywhere.
Oh
Do we think that was the guard's blood or
my god. Everyone's blood, basically.
You can assume that it's definitely not Lathander's blood,
Yeah,
because he was a soul at the time.
Yeah.
He was in his true god form.
yeah.
And gods don't bleed. But you're not sure whose blood it is. Zare doesn't look great, but he's not dead. Like, he's clearly not on death's door by any
But
means.
Zara doesn't look great.
Zare doesn't look great, though, no.
Okay.
Okay, that's good. We
but-
like that.
All your friends don't look harmed other than having literal executioners at their side. And then he comes back and he stands in front of the TV screen again. And he says, "To those of you that left my little brigade I have going on, I'm going to give you a choice. You can choose to come save your friends and your family, come save them, or you can save all of Nick CERBERUS."
Oh my god!
And you see he holds out a vial. And he holds it to the screen and he says, "Does anyone recognize this?"
Is that the LC Arcana mineral?
He says, "Sure, it was gone for a while, but I know how to recreate my own things that I've made. Of course I do. There are multiple, how we say, outposts all over Nick CERBERUS distributing the LZ Arcana mineral. There are also multiple on the second timeline, Earth."
Oh no!
Kill myself!
And he says, "So, Sabora, Faith, Josie, Spring, Lucian, what do you want to choose?"
Okay, first of all, how evil is Josie on a scale of 1 to 5?
You don't know yet.
I don't know yet.
I told you it's going to be a couple hours.
Okay. I just want to know where her thought process could be right now.
You're still Josie.
Purr!
So maybe we want to rescue our family before you turn evil, just in case you are not
But you heard either
crazy evil.
all of Nick CERBERUS in kind of the second time, since there's a finer here.
Yeah, the LZ Arcana mineral, he said, is being distributed on the second timeline on multiple outposts, as well as Nick CERBERUS.
So not only
So the entirety of Earth and Nick CERBERUS
Jo-
have the LZ Arcana mineral.
Jessie sits there and she's like,
And it's suddenly starting to make sense on why he was taking so much time.
Jessie's like, it's either our family or the entirety of Earth or Nick CERBERUS.
Well,
Millions of people
uh,
that have. And Jessie's like thinking, she's like,
I'm sure this is a
redeem moment right here.
moment.
This is such
Don't
a...
go with the right option.
This is such a routine moment. And I know for a fact Josie has to choose all of Nick's Cerberus. It's so hard. Because they really just be standing there dead. Also,
Which means that if all of these characters died, the only characters left, NPC and otherwise, of the third timeline would be Sabora, Josie, Faith, Spring, and Lucian.
or millions of people die. Or millions.
Would they die or just be under the Arcana mineral?
Sorry, could you clarify?
He said the LZ Arcana mineral. So, literally, for what I wrote, it says, you'll have to make a choice, either save your friends and family, or save all of Nick Cerberus from Prolifian Zare's tyrannical reign with the LZ Arcana mineral.
Because imagine how hard it'd be to fight again against the Arcana mineral, including on the second timeline, in fact. And the fact that we are not immune to the LZ Arcana mineral still. We are not immune to that. And we knew how bad it was last time we fought against that shit.
I mean, actually, vampires are, but...
Oh, well, there's only one vampire.
Undead, right?
Yeah.
Because I can hold their breath.
But only 2 people are now undead.
Well, technically, gods would be able to hold their breath, right?
Mm-hmm. But I don't know. Goodbye, family.
Goodbye, everyone!
Because, like, I don't know, just...
How the fuck would we save the entire planet of Nick Cerberus from the LZ Arcana mineral and not our buddies? Like, how would that work? Would he just be like, okay, I shut off the Arcana mineral?
He just doesn't distribute it at all. He just lets it sit there.
So then he would just take our people?
And he would kill our people.
He's basically threatening to execute your friends, and you have a choice between stop the LZ Arcana mineral from being distributed or save your friends. Either way, the LZ Arcana mineral is going to be distributed if you do not stop it. So it is a choice between save your friends from execution,
or buy a little more time to get rid of Zare.
I don't know that that's an option, but yeah.
I feel like it's not really a choice.
It's save your friends or
From death.
From death, execution, head off everything, or in Strahd's case, stab through the heart with a stake, or you save both Earth and Nick Cerberus from the LZ Arcana mineral, which you know how that works, so I don't need to explain that to you.
And that was hard in itself already. Can I hear?
You can talk to your
Yeah, I was gonna
ally.
say I want to hear everyone's opinions.
I mean, we can't kill. I mean,
What's Spring's opinion?
We could do both.
can we do both?
Yes. We have the entirety of the second timeline. I mean, all of these gods here with us. And Lucian is also God. You're also a god, Sabora. And if you guys all focused on the LZ Arcana mineral and we focused on getting our friends can actually help us in stopping the LZ Arcana and help us in defeating Zare. Because they're not incapacitated by any means. They're just being held hostage. She was like, and not to mention we can also contact the fourth timeline.
Okay.
Lich 7. He's truly immune.
Because these gods are of this timeline so they can teleport. I mean, the second timeline gods, all the creators, they know this timeline like the back of their hand. They know every city. And they could teleport to each one. And within a matter of 30 minutes, deal with all of the LZ Arcana minerals distributors. The more precarious one is going to be Nick Cerberus. Because the only person who knows Nick Cerberus that well is me, Lucian, and Leaf, really, that are gods.
Mm-hmm. And so, that's a lot smarter. Because we can diverge as 2 groups.
The problem is, when you come to it, is how are you going to fight Zare if you don't have gods on your side?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'd have to go like now while he's still kind of fucked up.
Occupied. Also occupied waiting for our answer because he doesn't No.
I mean, you wouldn't get there that quickly, but
Actually, I cast super teleport.
because after he said it's up to you, the recording ended.
Okay.
Then all the news is reporting on Prolifian's alright.
That's a good idea. What about Lucian? What does he say?
Lucian also says the same as Spring and says that we could 2 birds in 1 stone.
We're about to go around every character. Are they gonna say the same thing?
Generally,
Okay.
yeah. Because the creators basically say that they can deal with Earth. If y'all deal with Nick Cerberus and y'all handle the elves, and y'all handle Prolifian, it'll be fine. Because you also have to acknowledge that all of your buddies that are currently captured right now can help you fight Zarre once you free them.
That's why I was thinking, like, if we free our friends, we have a better fighting chance to actually end Zarre and actually permanently stop the LZ Arcana mineral compared to just not letting
Because
it
the problem with the LZ Arcana mineral is that once it's distributed, you have a whole world against you at his behest. So if while you're going to fight him, it is distributed, you're fucked. Because then, whether you're about to kill him or not, here comes half the fucking world teleporting in to beat your ass.
The biggest mob pit in the world.
Literally.
The mosh pit in the world. Yeah, no, I think having 2 plans is better because one, even if we chose to save the Earth and exterminate, he could still fucking distribute it. It's still fucking there. Like, that's not gonna help anything.
Yeah, and who's to say we can trust him at his word that he wouldn't just distribute
he
it
would-
anyway after?
We could trust him for exactly 30 minutes. And then he'd be like, ah, joking!
Lucian says that he says that he wants to go with to save everyone, but instead that he thinks it might be better since there's so few gods that understand the LZ Arcana mineral like he does, that he disable the ones on Nick Cerberus.
Sounds good.
And as he says this,
Yeah.
you see a black line appear around him turn white.
Yeah.
Because if you remember, he had a conversation with Strahd last episode about if it was a choice between the world and his family, he'd choose
And
his
now
family.
he's choosing the world.
Yay.
Yep.
I guess Josie will be one of the ones to confront Zarre.
Yeah. And he's choosing the world as well because of what Strahd said to him, saying that you are selfless and you are good and you'll make the right decision when it comes down to it.
Yeah.
Aw.
Hopefully Josie's not evil permanently.
We'll get to that bridge when we get to that bridge.
Because that will be even a harder.
We'll get to that bridge when we get there, because you kind of have to save all your buddies that are about to die.
As Josie's still good.
Yeah, really.
Yeah,
To race
you gotta
against
figure out
that.
who you're taking with you.
Okay, so Josie for sure is on the beat up Zarre crew, or stall Zarre technically, because she can't really go kill him.
You can.
Okay, well yeah.
There's going to be a fight with him.
Okay.
If
so,
you go there to save your friends, you will go and fight him.
so Josie's going. Is Sabora going? Was Josie or is she going to go disable the things because she's a god?
I think that it would only make sense for her to go rescue her husband and beat Zarya's ass. Personally.
So who's on the god squad to disable the shit?
Spring and Lucian currently.
That is like,
And probably creators too.
well, creators are only doing
They
Earth.
have to do Earth because it's much
So there's
bigger
only
than
2 people in
Cerberus.
Cerberus.
That's what I meant. Like, they're doing the LZR mineral, but on Earth.
Does Josie think that's enough gods to handle the Arcana on Nick Cerberus?
You are not sure. Because Nick Cerberus is big, not as big at Earth, but it's still big.
Yeah, Josie's like, Sabora, where are you going?
Going to free our people.
Josie's like, she looks at Spring. She's like, Spring, how big is Nick Cerberus? Do you think 2 of you could be able to do it?
It's up to the roll of a dice.
They have a better chance of Sabora joining them.
Yeah.
Josie wants to convince Sabora.
But the problem is that otherwise you'd be the only party
Yeah.
member going.
True. Except unless
Other
you...
than Faith, but what the
And I
fuck
don't
is
think
he
she
gonna
can,
do
I don't think
with
she can
his...
drag anyone from a second timeline, like Hayden or something.
I told you could contact fourth timeline.
Oh yeah. Ring, ring. Or actually, no, she walks to the mirror.
Oh, hi.
So we have a big situation.
Yeah? You look rough.
She explains everything.
Oh, okay.
We need some aid, if, like 7.
She hands you a skull.
Yeah.
She says, "Do you want anyone else? I mean, we can't all leave, but some of us definitely
Sorry, looking up. We got
Taryn would be able to help because he doesn't have to breathe.
Yep, we got cleric. We got bard. We got warlock / god, which is
Warlock, god, blood hunter.
etc. etc. We have. That's our first 3.
Yeah, the only people going to save our buddies right now is Faith, Sabora, and Josie.
Next, we got sorcerer, which is 7.
Okay, that's good.
Well, more like necromancer, but yeah.
Sorcerer / necromancer.
Ophelia says, "I could go."
It's true. We got Taryn. Taryn can go. Which is, he doesn't need to breathe. Ophelia doesn't need to breathe either. And R can't go. Because of the fucking contract. R's like, I can go.
No,
What?
you're not going.
What? Why not?
You need to watch this world.
You're fucking right, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Not that I can do much of the contract anyway.
I need to go. Because I can see things that
Ophelia?
other people can't. Yeah, that's Ophelia.
R pouts, but he's not really.
She says, because I could help them if Zore's about to take a certain action, I could,
R gives a little.
foresight that.
R gives a little pout, but it's more like in a playful nature, and he's like,
No,
okay,
no pout.
no pout,
No more.
no pout.
You can hang out with Calliope.
Yeah. What if they went on an adventure to go get her redeemed while they were gone?
Yeah, she does need to be redeemed.
Take Haydn, I guess.
Okay, that's pretty good one.
So we have 2 sorcerers. Well, 1
So,
sorcerer.
which ones are going to deal with the LC Arcana mineral on Nick Cerberus, and which ones are going to help you get your buddies?
So we got Josie, Faith, Sabora, 7, Taryn, Ophelia, and Haydn. 7 to help us with Zare. Cerberus for the Arcana is Lucian and Spring.
How many people would you suggest do?
More than 2.
Bye, Sabora. I guess Josie would be the one to convince. Sabora is like, Sabora, I know you want to save your husband and beat the shit out of Zare, but I think Lucian and Spring need a helping hand. I really do.
Would she know how to do that?
To help destroy the outposts?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
She's
you know Nick Cerberus well enough that you could figure out.
Her.
Okay, that's good.
So Sabora's off, so now we have 6 people on the crew to beat his ass. Theo? Well, Theo has to breathe.
Yeah, he does have
But
to.
Theo's a
breathe.
good sorcerer at the same time.
You also have to think of a plan on how to actually get to your buddies in Zare.
Yeah, we kind of are blocked off,
So
cock
I'll
blocked
let y'all think about that while I use
from
that.
them, from him.
Well, I mean, we could go through the mirror.
We would appear in
Yeah, that'll get you in, but then you gotta get a matter of how are you going to actually get to your buddies.
Right.
Last we saw, they were in front of the palace, or lined up in front of the palace.
In the throne room.
Oh, in the throne room.
In
sorry.
the throne room.
The throne room. So we need to get to the throne room. We know how many guards are there. I'm gonna cast fireball. I don't care how fucking small the room is. Cast fireball. We could bring Theo as well, to be honest.
Okay.
I mean, for like the. That's not. I guess it's me just now planning it out. I think Theo would be a good addition to replace Sabora though. For now. That's all I can really think of to bring at this moment. I think this is who we're just gonna have. Because all of our melee people are on the 3rd timeline. Besides Taryn.
Yeah.
Love you, Taryn. Clerics are kind of melee, I noticed, in D&D.
Yeah.
They're
they
actually
are
not
good.
really ranged people. They're more like, I stand right there.
Right.
Bards are pretty sturdy, too.
Yeah, they're honestly pretty decent.
So now to get to Zora. So, I think the mirror is good, but do you think he'd predict us going through the mirror?
I don't know. He'd probably predict whatever the fuck. Honestly, actually, that'd probably be the first thing because it would be so easy.
To walk through the mirror.
Yeah.
And we could be teleported by the gods to near the palace. Though, maybe he, like, this is my, like, things that we could have done. Obviously, he might have not done these. Like, he could have locked up the palace again.
Yeah, he could have recasted that thing.
Yeah, and...
I mean, unless the commanders got killed. Mary,
Yeah.
did we see the commanders in the video?
No.
maybe they died from the flamers thing.
Maybe.
I think, we could do just a frontal assault. Like, we could just...
Yeah.
Because we really don't know what to predict with him, so why not just be the most predictable thing in the damn world?
Mary, could a god teleport us into the throne room or no?
Yes.
This is a joke, but what if they just teleported a nuke inside?
Mary, can we have Gale in our thing and have him explode with his
No.
Netherese orb?
No.
Can we somehow summon Gale from an alternate complete universe and never give him a magic artifact and make him explode? Just a joke, but that's not gonna really happen. I think honestly, like a direct assault is the best we could probably go.
Mary, can we turn into mind flayers?
Mm-mm.
Can I become a transformer?
We already got one. It's Deadbolt.
But he can't turn into a car.
We can fix that.
What do you think? You'd be the one to transform into a truck.
He would. Like a monster truck or something.
Yeah, no, definitely a monster truck.
That would be cool.
Can we make Deadbolt into a transformer?
No.
You like our idea so far.
No,
Shit.
our idea, as I honestly, since it's hard to predict him, I think we should just go for a direct assault.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, can they just teleport us into the throne room?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, because the best thing I could think is like if we go to the mirror, he could possibly predict that. I'm like the only thing.
Yeah, because that's so easy.
Yeah, like what's he just gonna be waiting for us in the throne room? So why not just show up to the throne room? Because
Yeah.
there's no other good place to show up in the throne room to get him out.
Yeah, there's not really like a great fail-safe for
gotta
that kind of
face-
thing.
you
It's
gotta-
like you can't prepare for someone to like tell. Like you can, but I think it would be hard.
Gotta face him head on.
Yeah.
Though I don't know if doing it instantly is good since he could just set off the Z Arcana if the gods haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, but if he notices us fucking with the LZ Arcana mineral
Wow.
outpost,
Yeah, then
he
he'll
might just go ahead and kill them because it's like, oh, okay, that's what
same
they chose.
time. I hear at the same time.
Yeah, we've got to do it like simultaneously.
Mm-hmm.
No, you can't break down all the outposts at the same time you appear to Zare.
Right.
So it'll take time for that aspect.
But that's why we chose gods to do it because they can hold their breath.
And it can
and
be
they can
fast.
do so faster. Yes.
Yeah.
And so I guess what we could do is be teleported in front of the palace, so we could go in, which would give more time, or just sit around for a second.
I would just go in. I would teleport in.
Okay. That was my idea, is just go straight in. Alright. You ready?
Yeah, we teleport to the throne room.
I'm gonna pee.
Who all specifically do you have going in?
Seven, Faith, Josie, Ophelia, Taryn, Hyde, and Theo.
It's a lot of people. I think.
Yeah.
They'll
We want to be prepared because, sorry, it's a
Ain't
motherfucker.
no
He
God
had a
on
lot
our
of
team,
cards.
so we gotta bring the fist to the punch.
We are over preparing.
We
We'd
are
rather
over-prepared.
over prepare than under prepare.
That's a valid point. I don't like that seven staring at me.
He's like,
How can you do this? You god killer.
I'm fucking crying. We gotta give him the nuke thing again. Have him explode. That shit got me so
He
tickled.
shatters fucking
He
bones.
just fucking. But he was fine.
That fucking bone sound, like
Hold on.
fucking from Minecraft.
Oh my god. I'm gonna pull it up. Oh shit. It played, but my sound wasn't on.
Wait, what were you playing? What was that?
It was the Minecraft skeleton death sound.
Is that 7 die?
Yeah.
Oh, 7 die?
Exploding.
No, we're talking
Yeah,
about
he
him
exploded.
exploding.
He died.
Oh, we're talking about...
I killed him while you were in the bathroom.
I mean, look. He is wearing his jersey
Not
today.
that you will laugh.
It was funny.
All I'll do is tear off his leg. It's kind of...
No, don't tear it off.
Hey, wait. How about, well,
Don't
we are
tear
on
off
stream.
your leg.
What do you mean? I've always been one-legged.
So you all teleport in?
Yes.
yes.
Okay, what god teleports you in?
I guess
Any of them.
Betty, whoever.
Does it matter who?
Millennial teleport.
Okay, yeah, I was like, really? Anyone could teleport us in.
No, you had a specific one in mind. Okay.
No.
Whoever offers
Um,
first.
Congratulations, you're in. And you see now more clearly, each of your buddies that is captive is held by one guard. Each buddy is also gagged, and each buddy is also tied with rope, which therefore means they cannot cast spells unless
Okay.
these two things are dealt with.
I was gonna ask if they had the special cuffs on them.
No.
That's good. Because I was gonna be like, how do we deal with that?
Zare sits on the throne, and he, as soon as you guys appear, gestures for the first one to be executed. I want you two to pick a number between 1 and 5.
You pick first.
I'll pick 2!
Okay, between 1 and 5. Including 1 and 5? 5.
5! Fabian, I need you to make a dex save.
I'm sorry.
You gotta stop doing that, because you get me every single
it's
time.
not-
with
The
that.
number was 5.
Fuck off! I'm gonna cry.
I hate that it's
Faith.
always what
I know, I even chose first.
Faith, right?
Fabian.
Fabian?
Yeah, he's about to
He's
get...
dex saving. He's about to get executed.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I can only,
Motherfucker.
I'm sorry, I was like... It's the fact I chose first this time, too. I'll think of a number that Mary knows really
I'm gonna
hard.
start rolling to die.
the,
Choosing the opposite of the number that you want to pick. That'll be the answer.
the die rolls a 5.
Okay, I was about to say, it's taken 5 years to pull up the damn thing.
Give me 5 years. Just wait on this singular scene for 5 years, please.
18?
Hey.
You see the axe come down, and you dodge it.
Yay!
My wizard, he's alive.
My wizard!
My wizard!
And I
Faith
need
watches his
now.
dad get executed. He's like,
Now I need everyone to roll initiative.
oh shit.
Yay! Okay, I gotta roll for like... Oh my god, I gotta roll for somebody. My own babies. Where's my...
Fuck off.
Alright, Josie, what you got?
The ones that are currently being held as prisoners do not roll for. Yet.
Of course. Oh shit, I gotta roll for Taryn too.
Yeah.
Oh wait, no, Sabor's not here. I don't have to roll for her.
Roll initiative.
Am I gonna have to roll for her?
At some point.
Okay.
I can roll on her sheet for you.
Can you tell me which of my characters you have? I know you have Ophelia.
Okay, yeah, we have Ophelia. We have, Sorry, I had a brain fart for like 1 second. Actually, 2 seconds. I got 2.
So NPCs?
Mhm.
I've got Theo, Hayden, Ophelia, and Seven for
You have
NPCs.
Those are yours. I only have Ophelia.
They're all mine. Hooray!
I only have Ophelia, so it's you guys against me as villains. That's how I like it.
So 7 got a nat 20.
Bro, so he gets to go twice!
Sure does.
7 said, "Bitch, I'm
Ophelia got a 19.
Damn, bro.
Hayden got a 19 too.
Shit.
Who was one of my other Theo? Theo's my next one. Theo got only a 9.
Is Fabian gonna be able to do anything or no?
No.
Okay.
7. 7 just knocks out some of the executioners. Yeah.
Kill them immediately. Then they're like, wow, 7.
Wow, 7.
Seriously?
What if you just did finger of death on them?
Holy shit.
Max level.
Make them turn on each other.
Yeah.
Okay, so Faith got an 11 for initiative.
If I have it. The problem is I would be using a hide-in sheet for basically all 3 of the characters.
Taryn got a 14 for initiative, and I need to do a long rest on him because he's on saves. For some reason.
Damn.
Is that all of them?
Yes.
That is
So you have 6 in total? Okay. That's your order.
fucking 7,
Dang,
man.
7 in Ophelia.
I gotta roll for the bad guys.
Are you gonna roll for each executioner?
No,
No.
I'm doing them all at once.
Per.
That's
What did
nice.
Faith get again? A 9?
Faith got it. 11.
Okay. Okay, so baddies go after Faith.
I'm gonna just say, kill John Lennon.
7, you go first.
Finger of death on. So who's actually I'm gonna write down who's basically.
Baddies, Zare also goes when baddies go.
Okay. So I'm gonna kill some of the executioners at people. Let me write down their names on who's on executioner's block. If I can get all of them. So I have Leon, Archeon, Leaf, Strahd, Fabian, Shanra, Shamil.
Archeon.
Yep, I got Archeon. Anyone else I'm missing?
Laura,
Oh, Saren, and Allura. Okay. So 7's going to
How many is that in total?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That is 9 in total.
9 guards.
Alright. 7 will aim at one guard that is guarding Strahd.
Okay.
That's a wise
It-
choice.
He needs to roll a con save for me.
Okay.
He'll take half damage.
17.
He fails. He's gonna take full damage from Finger of Death.
How much is that?
Sorry, the dice are loading. 61 damage.
He dies.
He comes back as a zombie. And can 7 command it this turn, or does he have to command it the next?
Next turn?
Okay. He's gonna cast one more spell to go, not 20.
Actually, no. Since you got a nat 20, you can't command it this turn.
Okay. Well, instead of commanding it that turn, he's going to cast Finger of Death again.
Okay.
Let me just mark off Strahd's guard is done.
Zombie army.
He's gonna do it on Leaf's guard.
Okay.
He's a roll con save.
Also good choice.
7, 8. That dome.
Oh, yeah, I gotta roll a con save. I'm like, what is Jacqueline doing?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm waiting for your ass.
12.
Fails. 70 damage.
He dead.
Oh fuck.
Not a zombie.
How much do these guys have of health points?
Probably not a lot, looks like.
50.
Okay, that's not bad.
They can be.
They're not the goal.
They are sure not, but we also can't afford to have our friends be executed
No.
when we need them in the fight really bad. So that was 7's turn. He's gonna fly in the air for his turn as movement. So he'll be in the air. That's his turn though. He done.
Okay.
Who's next?
Ophelia.
Her.
Ophelia pulls out Saloon's
Yes.
bow and tries to hit.
What's she doing?
She rolling damage.
She going crazy.
Okay. She gets one guard to half damage. So they're half dead, and that's the one behind, I don't know, Shamil.
Okay. Marking. Half damaged.
Oh.
Hayden's turn. We'll look at his spells because he has about the same spells that basically as fucking Seven and Theo together. I want to see something. Ignore this roll if you see it.
Looking.
He's also going to cast Finger of Death.
Okay.
Make one of the guards for
Zombie fucking
Fabian make a con save. Zombies everywhere, man. That's all
17.
17 does not beat it. It's an 18 to beat it.
Okay, he dead too, I'm sure.
Yeah.
Shit.
60 damage.
So 3 are down.
3 are down.
Nice.
And one's at half health.
That's his whole action. That's all he can do. So.
Okay, and then we go to Tyrion.
Cool.
You can, I guess, help free the binds of some of them that got killed if you want to. Or you can go straight for the one that's half dead.
Here you go, Haley. Here's my markings. The ones that are crossed out are the guards are gone from them.
Okay.
Shamil's guard is at half health,
Okay.
which means I guess 25.
Good to know. Okay. So I'm gonna attack twice. He's gonna go for Shamil's guard first since he's already at half health.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna roll to hit once. Does a 19 hit?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So 30 damage.
He dies.
Damn, that is a lot of damage.
Did I give you a custom sword?
Yeah.
My swords are
And-
usually crazy.
Marker?
That was kind of sick catch.
She threw it right in my hand.
That was actually really sick. That thing landed so perfectly in her palm.
No, it literally did. Like, it was crazy. And next he will go,
Because I still need to be ungagged and untied.
Mm-hmm.
yeah. Would it be separate actions to ungag and cut the,
Mm-hmm.
okay.
Should cut the rope. That's what I would.
Yeah.
Or attack one of the guards
If
again.
we cut the rope, they can ungag themselves.
Okay. He will use his sword and I guess Strahd's right next to Shabil. He'll slice the rope off of Strahd's hand.
Okay. He'll roll initiative.
Sean's like, freedom!
Now I get to maul people to my heart's content.
There
We
go.
love that.
We gotta have a freedom line for Strahd since he got freed.
Freedom, freedom. He got an 11. It's our game.
Sorry.
I got the heart.
So he'll go right before the baddies.
Free. For free, I'm gonna erase their name off the board.
Okay. Is that all you do?
Yeah, well, no.
No. Not all Tyrion does.
Yes, but no.
What's your bonus actions? What's your reactions?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bonus action.
Damn, Strahd right before the bags?
Reaction.
Yeah, you got 11.
Could you put Josie on the bottom of that list, please?
No.
She got a 5.
Fuck Josie.
She in this shit too. She's a healer. You can't smooth the healer.
I asked y'all if this was everyone, and y'all said
Oh,
yeah.
I didn't even look at the list till now.
Huh?
Ignore it. We good.
He prepares a reaction to, like a attack reaction. Like if someone comes and attacks this person, he'll be like,
Okay, you can only do that for specific people. Which people? Pick 2.
Let me look at the list of who's near me. Or who's in battle. He'll do it for Ophelia.
Oh.
Best friend. Best friend.
I imagine as Ophelia turn out, Reed's pulling the most stupid ass stunts.
Oh, you betcha.
I know, she's like, oh, they're gone, and
Trifling.
Bart's like, fuck!
Don't worry, I got something planned for that too.
Oh no!
Oh no, indeed.
Happy does have to be redeemed.
Calliope does.
Sure does.
We got something over there. We got it.
Here it is. Is that it for him?
Yes.
Faith.
Oh, that's right. I do have an aftercare.
Would you like to free somebody or would you like to kill?
Let's see.
So I might have Theo honestly free somebody.
He should go free leave.
Yay!
Yay! He'll just kind of hop over and be like, "Pew."
Slick!
And does anyone look like they need healing?
Not currently, no.
I think everyone's at full health right now.
Okay, that's good.
We're pretty damn near full.
Yeah.
Ah, I remember that.
I'm sorry, whenever I think of Faith and his weapon, I just think about when Char like trapped him and he stuck his fucking rapier through the damn eye like trying to stab her. I was laughing.
Aw, add 2d8 damage against evil creatures.
What did
That's
Taryn
so
do?
cute.
What was Taryn's initiative?
14.
Okay, that's what Leaf got. So when you're done, Leaf will go.
Oh damn, sick.
I'll let him have a chance before the baddies.
Erase Leaf off the table. This is how many people are trapped still and execution.
Beautiful.
Hold on, I'm reading something.
And we have 3 zombies on the board.
Yeah, no kidding. I imagine their thing can be paired up with their controller
Yeah.
instead of having their own initiative.
Yeah, it happens on the turn of their controller. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I think they say command and the zombie tries to follow it the best it could.
He'll just do have a reaction to dodge.
Gotcha.
That'll be all.
Leafy baby.
Leaf.
We have Fabian and Shamil who have no guards, and everyone else has guards. Ready. Or we can kill.
Oops.
I'm just gonna hang this up somewhere.
Refrigerator.
I can't put this on the fridge.
I need something like that for my house because me and my mom, I feel like we need to have like a running grocery list.
Because your mom like buys stuff extra or something.
Yeah, I don't always have time to shop when I'm working, and sometimes she goes out shopping, and there's sometimes things that I like need, but I don't think about it when she asks,
They
and
might-
then I'm like later like, fuck, I should
They
have
might
that.
still have these at Walmart. 'Cause I got this at Walmart for like $3.
I'm sure they do.
Though that was in school season.
Leaf casts his magical spells, Primal Savagery specifically if you want specifics. And he succeeded both times for his 2 actions.
Primal savagery?
Yes.
He's a
What is
barbarian.
that?
For barbarian. And also, it says it comes with I have him as a wood elf on here, because that's the closest you can get to like a fairy
Without buying a
stats.
Oh,
Yeah.
interesting.
So that comes with that. But yeah, so he does that, and he kills a guard on Saren.
Saren. Marked.
And then it's Straw's turn.
Strawn.
Get his ass. Beat his ass.
Beat it.
Beat his ass.
Beat him.
He too will do power word kill. Die. Motherfucker dies. Which ones still have guards?
Leon, Archeon, Shanra, Allura.
Leon is guard free.
Yay.
Okay. Now it's the baddie's turn. Are you ready?
I don't know, maybe.
We got only 3 baddies for guards and then Zare.
Better hope they get good decks.
Who?
People who are still with their guards.
Yeah, maybe that's something we can
Archeon,
consider.
Shanra, Allura. For resurrection.
I think the only person I might be worried about is Allura, because what is her
I
thing?
don't know.
Isn't she a magic user?
She's a druid.
I don't like those faces.
I don't like those faces either.
Oh, no.
Well, good night. Sleep.
It's okay. Faith has resurrection.
Good thing too.
Yeah, good thing Josie has it too. Just gotta bring their head back to the body.
Yeah, put it back on.
Oh, put it back on.
Yeah, he's got, you touch a dead creature that has been dead for no more than a century and did not die of old age and that isn't undead.
You just gotta put their head back.
Oh my god.
Well, Mary, the dice have spoken, have they not?
Oh my god. My brain. Okay.
Harry, what happened?
Well, Allura got a nat 1.
Okay, justified.
Can I say? I'm gonna say my wish spell.
Archeon got a max of a 4.
What about Shanra?
Chandra saved.
That's good.
Chandra dodges, but Allura and Archeon get beheaded.
Okay, they are dead. We put skulls next to their name. Okay, we have the wish spells prepared.
Well, at least they were redeemed, so that's good.
Yeah, this is our Ray's turn.
We'll resurrect them later. Later.
Sorry, guys.
Well, I'll save a spell slot for my sorcerers.
Yeah, I'll save a,
Because they need to first be fucking reconstructed.
I'll save a 7th level spell slot for one person. So that's all I got.
I got 2 sorcerers right now, so we good. I gotta save that spell slot too. Let me check Josie's spells again. 'Cause I don't know if she has true resurrection right now.
Whoa.
No, she just has resurrection.
I was gonna say, I'd be surprised if she didn't. Wait, our last would go like...
Oh, okay, well, it'll close any mortal wound, so all we gotta do is bring their head fucking to their body. And then cast a spell. That'll be okay.
That's good.
It'll be so okay. What if there was a class in D&D that actually like mimics other classes? So like during a battle, like you don't really have a class like outside of battle, but when you enter like a battle or a setting you need to, you just copy the nearest person's class.
That'll be interesting.
And you can copy their like levels and their spell slots and all that stuff. So if like you need a cleric at the moment, they can become a cleric.
Yeah, then outside of battle, you'd just be kind of useless because you don't have any additives or anything because you don't have a class.
You can't cast spells unless you actually like physically say, I'm going to copy this person's exact line of like.
Or you have scrolls.
I need every single one of your characters to make a deck save.
Damn, man, that's a lot.
Like.
Every single one, even the ones that are fucking incapacitated. Like
good
the
thing
ones
I
that
don't
are
have
like,
those.
like cuffed and shit. I mean,
Alright, Jesse, you fucking crazy.
Would you roll? Okay, Faith got a dex save of 25.
Okay, Hayden, you're doing alright.
Taryn got a dex save of a natural 20.
I'm just gonna wait till.
And wait, give me a second.
Okay. Okay, I see how Alright. I'm ready whenever Mary's ready to hear my...
Remember that while you're conscious, Taryn gives you +3 to bonus to all saving throws.
Oh, okay, I almost forgot.
Yeah.
I guess it's a little different now. Actually, you know what? Fuck.
I gotta pull up Fabian's sheet because he's in this.
Okay.
Hey, Fabian has to roll again for Dex?
Mhm.
That's crazy. He's like, fuck, let me do this.
This is for
roll.
something else, though. It's not an executioner.
It's a, like, his attack, I'm assuming.
It sure is.
15?
What's the...
Do you have any characters that got below a 10?
Okay,
No.
I do have 7 in Thea that got below a 10.
Okay.
I need to write their health down.
Everyone else is going to take half of this damage. Prolifian Zare casts Meteor Swarm.
Sorry.
Ah,
I need to write down Thea.
that's funny. That's funny as hell.
Josie has like a PTSD moment for 1 second.
She starts screaming.
If you failed, you take 62 damage. If you succeeded, you take 31 damage.
Okay, I can do 31.
I can do 31 as well. Josie says, mass healing word, mass healing word, mass healing word. She's not actually past that, which I'm very surprised about.
Fabian, get the hell over here.
Oh, I need to get to Leon's sheet now, too. Oh my god, all the sheets are open today.
Yeah, same.
Wait, let me do that. Girl, why weren't you fucking long rested? You slut. Okay.
I love that Fabian's staff has a, like, bludgeoning damage thing on it. Like, he's gonna go whack someone with his shit.
It's like my mace, like I think the Morning Star does like bludgeoning damage. Like, why doesn't he do piercing damage?
Yeah, that, well,
I mean, I guess it does both, but it only says bludgeoning, I think, on the site.
yeah, I think the bulk of it is bludgeoning just because you're kind of
Whack.
smacking it with someone, you're not really slicing.
Sorry, what was the full amount of damage?
62.
That is not how I do math. Okay. Alright, all my characters accounted for.
We good.
We good.
We good.
Whose turn is it? Theo's?
Nope, he's got a second action. 'Cause
Oh,
it's a
wait.
gimme gun.
Oh, fuck.
We're fucked.
You're someone of a god, demigod.
Not a bad first round, though.
No, not really, actually. I mean, we did lose Archeon and Lyra, but we
Don't fucking look at me.
Making me nervous.
I'm always nervous when it comes to Zare and other villains.
Jacqueline, you dread coming to this room.
I've dreaded Zare.
You dread sitting in that chair.
I'm dreaded. I'm scared.
She dreaded.
I'm so scared all the time, bro.
She horrified.
It's great.
She all horrified.
This is like my favorite feeling, bro.
I need everyone to make Constitution saving throws.
Yes, Mom.
Damn, everybody again? All the same people?
Alright. Thank you, Leon.
Remember the, oh,
Remember the +3?
yeah.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Okay, Faith got a 12.
Not bad, not bad. Okay, okay.
Taryn got a natural 20.
20.
Damn, Fabian? Shit. And Fabian got a 22.
Okay, so all of my characters got 20 or above, except for Josie, who got a 18.
We're
Nice.
doing good tonight. I'm thankful.
They also all have advantage in con saving throws.
You all will take
Yeah.
half damage on this.
Okay.
This is called Circle of Death.
Is this necrotic?
Oh, gee.
It is, so therefore none of it will hurt Josie.
And Strahd?
Same for Strahd.
I said I stand.
Yeah, it won't hurt you at all because you're not even.
Even a
Light
bit of
people
hole
are-
in it. She's slowly turning evil by the second, like.
She's like, I want to kill all these hosts in here. I don't give a fuck.
Literally, she's just like,
Stop being aggressive!
damage.
16?
Yes.
16 necrotic.
Yes.
Yes, ma'am.
Because everyone got half, so.
That's good. Changing my XP, my max HP modifiers on everyone except for Josie. What if I made Josie chaotic evil? That wouldn't make any sense.
Saren is bloodied.
Sarah, no.
Uh-oh. Oh no, bro.
And it is Theo's turn.
Theo. Well, Theo's probably gonna help somebody out the fucking vines. I got one action. Sorry, I'm going through my characters right now. Theo's going to help. We need a melee bitch Leon out of his shit.
Okay.
He's free. Let me roll initiative for this. Why do you got +7? Why are you so damn fast? He got a 19.
Nice.
He's fucking running. He's mad as hell.
His husband
His
died.
husband's died, and so is his fucking sister-in-law. Sister-in-law. We need to get Shamra out of that fucking shit. But we have a lot of turns to do so. She's the only one that has a guard on her. Shamra is. And she's the next cleric. She's a cleric.
That's good.
We need to get her out. Because Josie's probably doing mass healing right now. For sure.
Okay, is that all for Theo's turn?
That's all Theo can do, yes.
Yosie.
Josie is doing her thing and casting mass healing word on
Everybody.
up to 6 creatures. I don't think we have enough for her to reach past, but she can cast it 2 times, I think.
Okay.
Or not. She doesn't need to cast it 2 times. Okay, let me look at the list. Give me a second. She's gonna heal. What's Faith on? Out of like max, out of what?
True max or adjusted
Just-
max?
Adjusted max.
So 100 out of 131.
She's good.
Fabian is 99 out of 130.
Mm-hmm.
Taryn is 137 out of 168.
Your characters sound pretty okay.
Yeah. The only one I would probably do is Fabian, but he's honestly fine right
I
now.
think what she's gonna do is she's gonna do one half of the list under mass healing word and the other half under mass cure wounds. So
Oh wait, Mary. Terrence resistant to necrotic damage, so would he half of
A quarter.
a quarter of it?
Yep.
So 8.
Yep.
So I'm gonna list out who's getting healed. 7, Leon, Ophelia, Hayden, Taryn, and Leaf are all gonna get. That is the wrong. Don't look at that roll. That's the wrong fucking spell.
Which of my characters? I heard Sarah, Leaf, and Ophelia.
Sorry, gonna go. 7, Leon, Ophelia, Hayden, Taryn, Leaf. So Leaf and Ophelia for yours.
No Sarah?
No Sarah, not for this one.
Okay.
Not for this portion of healing.
Okay.
They will all heal 29 HP. Let me.
What do I get rid of it, bitch?
109. Hayden needs to heal.
Ow! Jesus.
Damn, you good?
Just scratch the shit out of this fucking pimple on my face that hurts.
Okay.
Like a motherfucker.
What next?
Sorry, I have to go through my characters as well to heal them. Next portion of healing from her, because that was a bonus action.
Mhm.
Next one she'll actually have to cast because she used her staff. Is Prayer of Healing, which will affect. Let me write down the healing score before I go check Discord. Which will affect Faith, Strahd, Theo, and Josie, and Saren.
Straw doesn't need it.
Strahd doesn't need it. Okay. So Faith, Theo, can't heal herself, so she's gonna heal Saren,
Okay.
and I'll just divert the other healing. Saren heals 41. Faith heals 41.
Okay.
And Fabian heals 41.
Okay.
And Josie heals herself because of her bonus.
There you
That's all Josie can do, to be honest, though.
go. Alright, it's Seven's turn.
Okay, Seven's going to command his zombies. Is that an action or a bonus action?
Bonus.
Bonus. He's going to command his zombies, his 2 zombies. One of them free Fabian and one of them free Chanel.
Okay, they do so.
Nice.
I need Fabian and Schmiel to roll initiative.
Alright.
Okay.
This is such a big fight.
19 for Fabian.
Okay.
9 for Chanel.
Okay.
And I'm going to hold off and wait for you to do that so I can do his actual action now. Cast. I need to save his last spell slot.
Okay.
He cannot cast Fireball
Bye.
because that will hurt everybody in the room.
You're correct! Wow!
He's gonna cast sorry, looking at it. I'm gonna cast Sunbeam on the guard that's on Shanra.
Okay.
And he needs to make a con save.
Okay. $15.
Does not pass.
Okay.
So he's gonna cast Sunbeam, and since he did not pass, he's gonna be blinded.
Okay.
But here's the damage. 17 damage.
Okay.
The man is blinded.
Watcha.
And that's all you do.
Okay. It's Fabian's turn.
Hey!
Fabian's
Uh-oh, I see my laptop not charging. Hey. Please don't do cocaine.
Okay, so who's still? No one still has guards on them, right?
Shanra's the only one that still has guards on her.
Okay.
And he's blinded. The guard's blinded right now.
Alrighty.
Therefore, any attack that you do will hit.
Okay. That's good.
Yes.
I need to do like 50 damage. Right
Ladies,
now.
I saved my laptop.
Thank God.
I saw it not charging. I was like, hey!
Thank God.
Hey, here's a list of who has basically been freed and who died.
So Lure die, Archeon die, Wish spell.
That's basically
Shanra-
saying that we could revive them.
Yeah, I understand.
Saren is the only one that has no guard, but he's tied up.
Okay.
And Shanra has the guard on her,
Okay.
who's blind. Until next turn. Till the end of his next turn.
So let's do a 7th level. He's gonna do a 7th level arcane hand.
Oh shit! Damn.
Well, let me see what kind of damage this is gonna do really quick. So I'm gonna do 2. Where are you?
Go crazy, man! This guy needs to die.
Oh, I do want.
Here, look at my board.
That's hilarious.
I had to make sure everyone's okay. Oh, I need to heal Theo for the amount I gave him.
What? Oh, okay. Magic Missile is kind of difficult to cast at higher levels.
Yep.
I was looking at it like, okay, that's weird. I'll just do Arcane Hand at 7th level.
Okay.
They gotta do.
Roll for damage because they're blind. They can't even see it coming.
Huh?
So he's gonna do Clenched Fist. Yeah. Oh, come back.
He's got his gun. Sorry.
Hand strikes one creature or object. Make a melee spell attack for the hand using game statistics. On a hit, the target takes 48 force damage. So I'm actually going to do 8d8 because it's at a high level.
Okay.
35 damage.
Alright, he's dead too.
Nice.
All of the guards are down. You just gotta untie some of your buddies.
Yeah. Which is 2 buddies.
I think. Yeah, he only has one action.
Do you have a bonus action?
So, yeah, he does have a bonus
You
action.
can do it for your bonus.
Oh shit.
Huh?
You can do it for your bonus action.
To untie someone?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, he'll do that then. He'll do it to. Saren.
Saren is free.
Yeah.
He's free.
The last one is Shannon.
Go ahead and roll his initiative. Okay, you're at the end of the initiative. Thanks, Aaron. Okay, Leon.
So you said a bonus action can free somebody?
Yep.
Well, we use a bonus action to free Shamra, so now everyone's free.
Mary's trying to get done with this shit.
And now I guess Zare's
Well, I wanted them to be distractions, like the guards to be distractions, so that way you guys could, I could do a bunch of damage to you guys first round or two.
You did it though.
Yeah.
That was a lot of damage. So Liam will attack twice with his gun, and he's going to expend 2 grit points out of his 20 to possibly knock him prone if he hits.
Okay.
Let me go to my actions. He's gonna roll twice. Does a 26 hit?
Yes.
Does a 20 hit?
Yes.
Okay, he's gonna have to roll strength saving throws on both of them as he rolls damage.
What's the save?
15.
Okay. He saves on one, well actually, he failed it, used a legendary action to redo the save, succeeded, and then failed on the other.
So he is knocked prone.
Correct.
And Leon did a total of 9 damage and 35 damage, so that is 9 plus 35. He did 44 physical damage to him.
Okay.
I imagine Leon shoots him and you just see fucking Zalri fall to the ground.
Gotcha.
Fucking redoes the save only to fail it again.
My legendary action. Bam! Shut the fuck up. Lay down. That is Leon's turn.
Okay, so then it is... Look.
Ophelia's.
Yep, Ophelia's turn.
Hi Haley, how you doing? I see you drowned over there.
Uh-huh.
You're looking good.
Thank you.
I want to be chipped now.
Ophelia uses her Saloon's bow and shoots twice. Only the second one hits, and she does 22 damage.
Yay! Woohoo!
That's on alright.
Yes. Nice.
Zara is literally laying on the ground, bro.
Nice. Oh, actually, then her other one will do damage too because he's prone, so it's auto hit.
He is prone. Auto hit.
Everyone just goes, you know, like that meme where everyone jumps on the phone?
Yes! Does that mean everything until his next turn auto hits?
Oh my god, that's
Good luck.
crazy.
Leon said, fall down, bitch!
I imagine what happened is he shot him in the leg, so like Zara did this, and then
Yeah.
he shot him somewhere else, and he completely fell down.
Ray's like, oh no, I'm prone. Everything like,
That kid that sits on the phone.
damn, I fucked up.
He's gonna definitely be a tank though to all these hits for real.
Your turn, hi.
Hayden, what you gonna do? What's his strongest spell without using
Hayden.
slot for wish?
Hayden.
Akira's like, I hope he's not dead. Meanwhile, Hayden fucking ganging up on prone. Sorry. God, I know he's probably got something up his sleeve, and I'm scared for that shit. Mary, what if I made him blind too?
That could be fun.
I mean, yeah, right.
Prone, blind, fucking death
Oh wait,
at this point.
Hayden has a zombie.
Yeah.
Can he command a zombie to, like, I don't know, bite Zara? Like, hold him down and bite Zara? Or
Sure.
just bite Zara? I don't know what.
5 damage.
Yay! What is Zara like to that shit?
He's like,
Annoyed.
man, fuck. This is embarrassing.
I love Zara. He's so funny though. I guess Hayden will just cast Burning Hands on this motherfucker. You're gonna go up to him and burn him. Can't really say. Can't really make a deck save?
Who?
Zara?
No.
Okay. Let me look.
He's prone. He can't move.
You can't get up till his next turn.
No.
I'm gonna use one of my sorcery points to reroll the damage.
Okay.
Because it gave me like 6 ones.
Oh, you.
Bro.
Yeah, and I was like, not for my d6s. That's a lot better though. 35 damage.
Okay.
And Hayden will back up immediately after he fucking burns him.
Probably wise.
Very wise. He is way back
Anything
there.
else for your turn?
He'll prepare to dodge.
Okay. Tyrion, your turn.
Come on, Taryn. Go nutsy on this man. Do it. He might explode, but it's okay.
Zara might explode?
I don't know, man. He might I actually have bombs inside.
Actually, I am a bomb.
Oh my god, he's got one strapped to his chest.
I'm actually Gale.
Bro. He doesn't really have much to do from afar, damage-wise. He cast banishment and just send his ass away.
For some reason, I don't think that would fix your problem. It was already existing.
When he comes back in the same place, we lock him in a cell.
Laugh at my
Like a cell, I can't get out
You just put a cell around him.
Does he look bloody or no?
No, not at all.
Okay, that's good. He'll just go up to him and hit him then.
Well, you don't have to roll to hit.
Oh, I don't. That's right. Don't roll. Just hit.
Just don't roll damage. The best opportunity we have right now is to hit him with all we got.
Sorry, D&D Beyond's lagging.
Got all your sheets up.
D&D Beyond said, chill the fuck out.
They said, you knocked this man prone, calm down.
23 damage for one.
Okay.
Waiting for the next one. And 23 damage for the next one.
Go buy a lottery ticket.
Literally I rolled the same thing though. I got like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 4s and a 3.
That's crazy, girl.
That's crazy.
That's actually a pretty good roll in itself, too.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Well, it's like half damage because D8.
Leaf does primal savage you twice.
Yay, thank you, Lee.
Oh, and Terrible prepare a reaction to dodge.
Yes, sir. That's Leaf's turn. He prepares your action for your dodge. Faith, your turn.
Yay.
Okay, Faith will... You know, he's very effective in battle.
Hmm?
I mean, he's pretty well-rounded, I think.
'Tis the story of Bobs.
Bob.
I think his spells are going to be more powerful than his,
Melee?
yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking about 5 Nights at Freddy's.
That's where I want to be.
I'm stuck in it. Why do you want to stay?
Mary, what if I cast Disintegrate?
It auto hit.
He won't disintegrate in
Yeah,
there.
he doesn't have to make a dex of 18, does he?
He's
No.
now fucking naked because he burned off his fucking clothes. Put some damn clothes on.
71 damage.
Nice.
I bet this man's not even bloody yet.
Nope.
He's laying there getting his ass
And then
beat.
he's gonna get up.
Man,
He's gonna get up and be like, "Oh, you want to play that game?" And then fucking
Oh,
work our
shit.
shit.
He cast Meteor Swarm again.
Anything else?
Um,
I'm so scared of what you have for him. I'm so scared about your
You
plans.
should be.
I am. I so am.
He'll do a reaction of hellish rebuke, and that's it.
Okay, Strahd will go.
No, reaction to dodge.
Wow. Smart.
Get an advantage on those saves.
Yeah, really. I just gotta remember that I do that.
Because
I
Joseph,
forget.
I don't know. I was gonna say, should we move Archaeolo's bodies out of the way?
Sorry. That's so funny.
Maybe.
Strahd does lightning bolt and does 49 damage.
Yay.
0.
What did he do?
Lightning bolt.
Man, this guy's taking tanky hits. I'm scared.
You do be doing that.
I'm waiting for them gods to show up.
Chandra.
Chandra, love you, girl. Mwah. Cast death, inflict wounds at max level. That shit is the craziest spell a cleric can fucking have.
Heal? No.
Kill.
Injure.
Dude, war clerics are scary. They are scary. I was like a war cleric for a bit before I accidentally changed my class to bard. Don't ask me how I accidentally changed it.
Dang.
And that fucking war clerics were nasty.
At damage, they were just like, oh, I do 20 damage in one turn at level 2. Or level 3. Fuck you.
Eat my ass.
Okay. She does mass cure wounds at
Yay.
9th level.
Nice.
And 6 people are going to get the health. Saren's gonna get it because he's got fucking shitty ass health. Heal. Chandra herself will get it because she's got shitty ass health. Heal. Leaf will get it because he has shitty ass health. And is there anyone else who would like 41 health?
Let me see my characters.
Faith is good. Taryn's good. All my characters are good.
Give it to Chanel.
Okay, it's yours. And then that's her action.
I'm scared.
And now
Let me get
it's
some fucking water for
your
this.
boy's turn.
I'm gonna get some damn water for this shit.
Pernician Zarre
That's an action.
uses a legendary action to stand.
Stop.
Good. Good for him.
Here we go.
Oh shit.
I'm here with my water.
Go ahead.
I'm getting dehydrated and having a headache. And I'm dreading it. What are you looking at?
Twitter. Thirsty bitch.
Thirsty bitch.
Vicious mockery on your ass. Also, using the spell Vicious Mockery in Baldur's Gate is hilarious because they actually throw insults at them when they cast a spell.
I've heard about that. I think it sounds
Stinky.
interesting.
It kind of is like that. Someone's like, you fucking wedded yourself. In like a really fancy manner. And I'm like, bruh.
What are you? You suck. I cast shit myself. Stop touching the damn sand.
I have to read.
Yes, Mary, read, read.
That's not good.
Read. Credit card. Blah.
Well,
Wow. Wow.
Okay.
Haley, come look at this video of what I imagine our characters like whenever they leave a fucking scene in D&D.
Okay, hold on.
Look at it.
What?
This is what I feel like our characters do when they leave a scene at the end.
You looks like odd. Nah, I'm fugly. But thanks.
Let's go on.
Okay.
They fucking photoshopped away.
Fugly. But
Thanks. Let's go home. Okay. Fucking turtle out here.
I added giants to my.
No.
What are we waiting for?
Mary's reading.
Yeah.
Oh.
I can assume it's gonna
I'm
be
a
the
little
craziest
terrified
spell.
for you.
This could be the craziest spell in the world. I cast
It's a pretty long spell.
Okay. Send away. Alright. What's up?
Haley and Jacqueline, pick a number between 1 and 5.
You want me to pick first or you want to pick first?
I can't stand you right now. I'm rolling. I don't trust myself.
2.
Okay.
I don't know any other number besides 2 that's appearing in my head. It's the I can't stand you.
Between 1 and 5?
Including 1 and 5, yeah.
1.
1, 2.
Okay, Jacqueline.
Hey!
It was 5 again.
Woo! 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 Alright, Haley, I'm taking the force. Let's shake hands. Goodbye.
Not me for once! I don't know why that's fucked me up every time that we've done that.
It's so funny that it has fucked you up every time, but this time, it didn't.
It's you, Phil.
The dice even gave you some mercy.
I know.
Right, Mary.
You see Prolifian Zalray raise a hand toward you, Josie Ildeshire, and he casts True Polymorph. I want you to make a Wisdom saving throw.
I get that +3 from Darren, don't I?
You do.
Alright, hang on. Gotta load her sheet 'cause it's not loaded.
This sounds interesting.
She's probably gonna be turned into a frog.
Bro, I will cry. She has to be redeemed. She can't be redeemed as a frog.
A natural 20.
Nice.
That was scary. That was scary because it was tilted on 5. And I was like, thank you, Taryn. I'd like to thank Taryn for his services.
You're welcome.
Wait, if Shamil's out, does that mean that everyone gets +6 on fucking rolls? Because she has the same exact shit Taryn does. How about let's just let it apply once?
Yeah.
Just for everyone's sake. Let's just say that Shamil and Taryn are spread enough throughout the room that everyone gets +3.
Yeah.
I think that's better.
I'm trying to see what happens if you save.
Josie still explodes and dies.
You're not affected by the spell. Congratulations.
I'm scared what he do. I bet Josie's like,
what was it gonna do?
You'll see later.
And he tries to cast it again. I'm sure.
Goes and reads it on my own.
Don't you fucking dare.
I'm not.
She really wants to, don't you?
I want to, but I won't.
For a second action, he'll do something else. Let it Tom.
Attack Josie again, please. She saved that out of pure damn love.
No, don't attack Josie again, because she needs severe need.
Attack Leon. Choose a number.
Oh, shit.
Where's my water bin? Oh, there it is. I'm scared. Ouch. That sound was the fucking cup hitting my teeth.
Was it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I barely felt that.
I have a great idea. In front of you all, you see a rainbow-colored wall appear. And he casts Prismatic Wall.
What does that do?
I have prismatic spray, but I don't have prismatic wall.
What does that do? Is that in front of him or behind him?
In front of him, separating you all from him.
Fuck you.
Pussy?
Stop! What does it do?
It is 30 feet high, therefore all the way up to the roof.
Yep.
And it is 90 feet long, so there's no way to get around it. And I could shape it into like a little bit of a sphere if I want. But it kind of guards him from you guys. And to read it for you. The wall sheds bright light out to a range of 100 feet and dim light for an additional 100 feet. You and creatures you designate at the time you cast a spell can pass through and remain near the wall without harm, i.e. Zara. If another creature that can see the wall moves to within 20 feet of it or starts its turn there, the creature must succeed on a Constitution saving throw or become blinded for 1 minute. The wall consists of 7 layers, each with a different color. When a creature attempts to reach into or pass through the wall, it does so 1 layer at a time. Through all the wall's layers. As it passes or reaches through each layer, the creature must make dexterity saving throws or be affected by that layer's properties as described below. There is a red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, and violet. And each one has damage you can take. 10d6, and the damage type varies for each one.
That's crazy. So we can't physically go through it, but can we cast spells through it?
No. They will not work.
Bro, this is some Zarya ass shit.
This is some Zarya shit.
It's like the fucking doors again.
It is, and he flicks you all off.
I can't even see your flick off, bitch. You're on the other side.
What if we disengage combat?
You can.
We just leave.
I mean, we could just cast Dispel Magic on each of the layers, I think.
No. It doesn't work like that.
No, it doesn't?
No.
Can the wall be destroyed at all?
The wall can be destroyed also 1 layer at a time, in order from red to violet by means specific to each layer. Once a layer is destroyed, it remains so for the duration of the spell. A Rod of Cancellation destroys a prismatic wall, but an anti-magic field has no effect on it.
That's interesting.
Do we know what each layer would take to destroy?
As you see each layer, I will tell you.
Okay.
The first layer is red, and this is fire damage related.
I think Fabian would know because he has prismatic spray.
Mm-hmm.
It would probably function the same.
The first is fire damage.
I guess we could disengage so we can all take free actions now.
He's not going to do anything. He doesn't have to.
Yeah.
You
He's
all
just
have to
chilling
come.
now.
Yeah, you guys all have to come to him.
Which means let's get rid of the damn layers. We're like choppers. We're like laborers.
And he can still hurt you through the wall.
Yeah.
But y'all can't do vice versa.
Yeah, the red is fire, the orange is acid, the
Yep.
yellow is lightning, the green is poison, and the blue is ice.
The indigo is complicated, and the violet's also quite complicated.
Yeah, it only told me for those because it.
Focus on Rajib.
Roy Jibe.
Yeah, don't look at I and V.
Okay, I'll focus on Roy.
So that's Shamil's turn.
Alright, Shamil is like,
Yeah,
bitch, what the fuck? I guess it's fire. Does she know how to destroy the red wall? Through, I guess, Fabian?
Talking's a free action, right?
Yeah.
I would know that. I'd tell you how to destroy it because.
How do I destroy it?
Oh, if you don't know his player, then I can't help you.
Oh, okay. Well,
Am I allowed to look up the spell?
I already told you how to destroy it actually when I was reading. I'll read it to you again.
I don't want to look it up if you don't want to.
No, I don't want you to look it up. But I told you, I said, the wall consists of 7 layers, each with a different color. When a creature attempts to reach into or pass through the wall, it does so 1 layer at a time through the wall's layers. As it passes or reaches through a layer, the creature must make a dex saving throw or be affected by the layer's properties as described below.
Yeah.
The wall can be destroyed also 1 layer at a time in order from red to violet by means specific to each layer, i.e. the opposite of whatever damage it is.
Okay, so cold damage. Well, Shamil doesn't have it. Could she pass her turn to somebody?
Does someone have create or destroy water?
Hayden has a bunch of cold spells on
It would
him.
have to at least be 25 damage.
Yeah, I'm gonna say that Hayden has cold spells on him. So does any of my sorcerers.
Yeah, Faith does too because I
So
can
can
make him
Shamil
ice
pass
bitch.
off her turn? Okay. Shamil will pass off her turn to Hayden,
Okay.
and he will do Ray of Frost on it.
Okay. Roll your damage.
25.
Nice. That's the first layer.
Alright, acid damage.
How would we get rid of that? Would it be water?
It's now not Shamil's turn, but is
I'm
now.
gonna figure it out.
Hang on, I gotta look at this. Gotta look at the turn. It is not Shamil's. It is now Theo's turn.
So we just gotta try stuff basically.
Let me look at.
In turn order, obviously.
Let me look
Right.
at spells. See if I got anything. Sorry, just looking here, seeing what I got.
Or y'all could just go ham and run through it and hope for the best.
No, thank you.
I'm alright.
No, thank you.
How
Can
much damage was that per layer?
2d6.
I was gonna, no thick. Can I cast Storm Sphere, which is a 20-foot radius sphere of whirling air springs into existence, center on a point you choose within range.
It's... What kind of damage does it do?
It's bludgeoning.
Yeah, you can try it.
You cast Storm Sphere.
It does nothing.
A whirling air. So not bludgeoning. That's Theo's turn, by the way. It's not Josie's turn. Josie don't got shit, girl.
She doesn't have create or destroy water.
Sorry, let me check my spells. Not on her, no. She has it, but she doesn't have it equipped.
What exactly was the spell you just cast, Jacqueline?
It was Storm Sphere. Do you want me
So
to...
what? Explain it.
Oh, okay,
explain
sorry.
it to me.
Sorry. So it's bludgeoning. A 20-foot radius sphere of whirling air springs into existence, centered on a point you choose within range.
That will work, actually.
It
It
will?
destroys orange. It's supposed to be strong wind.
That's actually crazy. What the
Really?
fuck? I thought the bludgeoning was the force
No.
of it, or the thunder, because it's thunder and bludgeoning.
No.
Oh my god. What's the next layer? Void?
Lightning.
Lightning. It's still Josie's turn. So,
That's good.
she does have Earthquake, but she's saving that for Resurrection. Josie could pass her turn off to someone else, too. I would think the lightning one would have the one where the wind go crazy.
This one's a damage type.
A damage type.
I'll give you that.
Maybe we could try... Well, there's no such thing as water damage. except for
No, water would make it worse, because if you're sitting in water and you get electrocuted,
let me look up
Sonic
damage
and
types D&D. I don't think it's anything physical. Thunder damage? Well, that's
the same as lightning, basically.
wouldn't be radiant.
It's got to be the opposite.
I'm looking at the force damage. Do you have any force spells, Haley? Like Thunder Wave?
I mean, yeah, I have force spells, but
That's the only thing I can think of. I guess, or we could do not poison.
I don't think poison's gonna work.
No, I don't think so.
Thing.
Slashing, piercing, bludgeoning, poison, acid, fire, not fire, cold, radiant, necrotic, no. Lightning, thunder, force, and psychic are the damage types. I don't think it's psychic either, so I think it would have to be force. Because Josie will just pass off her turn to Fabian.
I guess he'll do Arcane Hand again. At 6th level this time though.
What kind of damage type does it do?
It's force damage.
Okay.
26.
It seems to work, but it does not destroy the layer. It doesn't seem like that was enough damage.
Oh.
How much damage? Did you say it was 25 damage?
That was for the first one.
Oh fuck.
It is Saren's turn now.
That's alright.
Okay. Upon knowing that it is that kind of damage, we will be able to run with that. Does disintegrate against it.
Oh, disintegrates a force spell?
Yep.
That's crazy. I didn't know that.
And he destroys it.
Yay. What's green, right?
Poison.
Poison.
I have to look.
Poison. What would go against?
Yes, it is poison.
What would go against poison? I don't think any of these shits would go against poison. Maybe psychic.
This is not going to be a spell type that you can damage. It's gonna be it's gonna have to be something that you can get through it with, like a portal or something along these lines.
Ooh, it's now Seven's turn, so maybe Seven might have something like that.
Pass wall spell or another spell similar in works or a portal.
Pass wall? Is that an actual spell?
Yes.
May I look up what pass wall is?
Yes.
That is a person, not the spell. A passage appears at a point of your choice that you see on a wooden, plaster, or stone surface within range and lasts for the duration. So it's an opening of some sorts.
Mhm.
Like a teleportation-ish. If I have pass wall, I'm gonna shit myself. This is kind of entertaining. That's an interesting spell.
Mm-hmm.
Prisma. That's actually kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie.
It's a throwback to Zare's bitch ass being a bitch ass in the first.
It wasn't as colorful though.
It was not as colorful.
Oh,
Now he's a little more gay, I guess.
Wall of water wouldn't work, would it?
No,
No.
it's a wall.
That is a wall. I need a
Like a duel.
door of some sorts. I
Like a dimension door?
Cough, cough.
don't actually have dimension door.
It has to be a dimension door greater than 5th level if you do it.
Okay. I probably do have dimension door. I just can't fucking see it. Dimension door. I don't have dimension door. Do you have dimension door? Actually, I do. Fuck everyone. Fuck myself. He will cast it at 5th level. That's his last 5th level spell.
There you go. Now it is blue, and it is cold damage.
Well, we know what that means.
Mm-hmm.
It's Fabian's turn.
Really? Gets to his turn, he has to do fire damage. I'm crying. Let's see.
Well, Leon won't be able to do anything. He's gonna pass off his turn so fast.
I'm going to have him pass his turn off to his son.
Who can do fire damage?
Yeah, this probably has a fire. Let me make sure he actually knows.
There's this one of our druids at our Thursday games has a familiar that's so OP as fuck. And it's like a fire familiar, and what he does is he can actually teleport with his familiar. And it can teleport across the field, and it does damage if it teleports on top of you. Like fire damage. I'm like, bro. I mean, you can move it as a bonus action.
Bro, he doesn't have fire damage either, except for Meteor Swarm, and that's fucking crazy.
I guess Meteor Swarm is.
Okay, he'll see if he can pass it to Terran and have him do something.
Baton pass, bro.
It's like, I can't do anything, maybe you can. I can't do anything, maybe you can.
I think I may have someone that could.
Terran will cast Flame Strike. Oh wait, he has to do a certain amount of damage, right?
Yep.
Shit, I don't... Does it accumulate or no?
No.
Okay, well... Anybody else?
Hiding.
Like, does the damage accumulate?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, sorry.
Oh, okay. Yeah, Terran will do, he'll do Flame Strike. And... I gotta wait for the thing to load. Oh, 24 damage.
Oh.
Nice. It is almost gone. It's almost like it has 1 hit point left.
Does it have 1 hit point left?
Yes. For this layer, yeah. It's next turn. Who's it?
Leon's.
Yeah.
Can you throw a match at it? Did that do 1 damage? Fire.
Sure. And the blue layer is burned. This one is a lot more complicated.
It's a Phil's turn.
I'm gonna need you guys to Arcana.
With 1 character or all characters?
Just pick one of your characters.
Yes, ma'am. Oh. Josie, have failed me. Josie has failed me. Why does Josie have a higher Arcana check than fucking Hayden?
33.
Take.
So you look at this layer, and this is not a specific type of damage.
Uh-huh.
Rather, this implements a specific type of action if you try and pass through it. If you were to pass through it, it would restrain you. And after 3 turns, if you fail 3 of these saves, you would end up turning to stone and subjectified to the petrified condition. These successes and failures do not need to be consecutive either. So if you fail, get out, come back, and fail, then that would count for 2.
Ooh.
Therefore, this layer can only be destroyed by 1 thing, and 1 thing only. A daylight spell, or a similar spell of an equal or higher level.
You said fucking daylight?
Yes, ma'am.
Ooh, give it to Josie. It's Ophelia's turn.
She passes it to Josie.
Josie has fucking daylight.
Congratulations.
Or
You're-
Terran. Terran could also.
You're on Violet. I'll let you keep that Arcana.
That was a good Arcana.
This one does a similar thing, and it does blinded. So it says, successful save ends the blindness. If it fails a save, the creature is transported to another plane of my choosing, and you are no longer blinded.
Holy
that's
shit.
Crazy!
This layer can only be destroyed by 1 thing. Dispel magic.
Oh, the irony.
shit. That's hilarious.
Or a
Does it have-
similar spell of an equal or higher level.
Well, go ahead.
what's the minimum level?
And that's up to you to figure out.
I'm gonna guess because last one was level 5. I'm gonna say level 5. Because that's my estimated guess. Because one of them's level 5.
And whose turn is it?
It's Terran's.
Yeah.
What? Actually, it's Hayden's.
Yeah, it is Hayden's.
I guess Hayden will cast Dispel Magic at 5th level. That's his last spell slot.
Okay. And it dissipates. Congratulations.
Yay!
What is Zalrai doing? Please tell me what he's doing.
He's been preparing something. While
Oh,
he's
fuck!
busy.
Motherfucker.
You'll see about it on his turn.
Well, it's Terran's turn now, so
Great.
Yeah.
he cast Prismatic Wall again. That would be such a dick move.
I would leave. At that point, I would just go
Right
home.
on top of you though this time.
Okay. So, would it be an action to look at him and, like, try to figure out what he's doing? Like, I guess if it's gonna be something that's gonna be ranged, or if it's, like, close.
You think it's gonna be a spell by obvious means, but you think it's gonna be ranged.
Okay.
I can ask Ophelia too, because she's a predictor.
Cheers!
Hey, Ophelia, when is he gonna cast that? His next turn?
Yep.
Okay. He'll, he'll go up to him and hit him with his sword. Or try to, I guess.
Okay. Roll to hit.
Trying. Uh, 13?
Does not hit.
Tell me why I got 13 twice. This fucking dumbass. Fucking, he goes back to where he was. And fucking
Cries!
takes a free action to cry. I mean, I do have action surge. Would it be advised for me to do action surge and try again, or no?
You can, yeah.
Yeah, I'll fucking do it. Why not?
Leaf misses both times anyway, so.
Okay. Taryn, if you get anything below 13, I will delete you. Mary, you got 13 again.
Wait, what happened?
He keeps getting 13s. Is this fucking website fucked up?
Do you wanna?
If he gets another 13,
Should get some real dice in the room. My favorite number.
Mary, I think this website's fucked up. I got another 13.
There's roll 3 more dice just to see what the fuck is up.
Yeah. What the fuck is this?
Do we need to re-roll?
My God.
If you get another 13, that's just bullshit.
It's also that's lagging that I'm like,
Maybe you rolled actually like 20s and they're just 13s lagging.
yeah, it's lagging. It's like giving the same fucking rolls. Are you? Yeah, it's fucked up. It gave me another 13.
Roll Jack and go grab a dice.
You don't want to use your dice?
No, I'm not getting it.
Not getting it?
No.
Is he comfortable?
Yeah.
You're a hoe.
Thank you.
I guess I should start bringing my dice.
Yeah.
Cause that's bullshit. That is bullshit.
Bullshit.
How the fuck am I gonna roll 5 dice and it's 13 every single time? That's fun.
I'll let you re-roll it from the top. Yeah, not fair.
Appreciate it.
Okay, the dice that Corey gave me, I have little ducks and stuff like that. It's also my only dice I have at this moment because I left my canister at home.
You left your canister at home?
Yeah. So I keep forgetting about stuff.
Figure she leaves everything at her parents' house. Mine is like 3 things that she has in her room.
Did you get 13?
Okay, well, 13 base, but 13 plus 9.
That'll hit.
That'll hit. Over 20. Is that?
Oh shit, 20.
There
Oh
you go.
shit! You gotta roll double damage, motherfucker.
You know, I don't trust this bitch.
No, don't.
I don't. Okay, so 5d8 plus 3.
You're
Fuck
fucking
you.
shit lying.
Fuck yeah.
5d8 plus 3. Should I just do 15d8 since I'm rolling
Yeah.
Yeah.
3?
Fucking tearing, rocking the shit.
69 damage.
That's a nice number. I love that number.
Oh, wait. Plus. So that was plus 3 plus 6. 69 plus 6 is 74. So it's 74 actually.
Okay.
Wonder how the gods are doing. Fuck.
Alright. He is bloodied.
Oh my god. Wow. Oh, we're getting there.
Leaf already tried, so you go Faith.
Okay.
Prismatic wall. Does that mean Zari's a wizard?
He's a demigod.
That's true.
He's gonna do. He's trying to be done with this shit. He's gonna do shatter. No. Yeah, shatter at. You know, he could do disintegrate. I'll just do shatter at 9th level, so that's gonna be a con save of 18.
Okay. He did in fact save.
Okay, so he'll take half damage.
Damage.
Half of 49,
Okay.
whatever that is. And then he will prepare a reaction to dodge.
Alright, it's Strahd's turn, and he's just gonna do lightning bolts again.
It's funny when they all kind of hit at the same time.
Strahd does 56 damage.
Nice, Strahd, nice.
On Zen, it is. Shauna's turn.
Go, Shara, go! Go crazy! Cast one of your buff spells, go nuts!
Yeah.
Cast fucking hollow. What happened to the zombies? Are they still there?
Yeah.
They're hanging out.
Hanging out.
She casts Revivify on her papa.
Aww.
Damn, could she do that crazy shit?
And he comes back to life, but he's incapacitated at the moment. For obvious reasons. And that's her turn. And it's the baddie's turn.
kill Archeon
I
again.
thought you said fatty. I'm like, who's
Who's
that?
Daddy's turn.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
It's your own personal hell, Jack.
It's your own personal hell, Jack.
So it's your own personal hell too.
Who, me?
Fuck you.
Fuck you,
Shit,
she
sorry,
said.
yes.
You never want to make an intelligence save.
Oh no, Leon! You got +3, but what? Shut up, Leon. Fucking winner.
Remember, +6.
He got fucking over 20 already.
Oh shit.
I'm like, dude, you're crazy.
Does the 17 work?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, I think Theo failed.
What do you get?
8.
Yeah, he ain't gonna make it.
He ain't gonna make it for sure.
Not even with a +6?
Nope.
Not even with +6.
Damn.
It's a 15.
Damn.
Josie got 16. Everyone passed except for Theo on my end.
Damn, Taryn was 1 off.
Josie was 1 off too. Well, actually, no, she was 2 off. I can't believe Leon fucking put his 2 brain cells together. He said, I think he got a base as an 18. And I was like, Leon, you got +0.
Okay, this should be fun. 26 for Fabian.
Okay.
And for Faith, 17, and for Taryn, 14.
As long as you got above 15, you're good.
Yay! He cast Crown of Men.
If you did not save, you're gonna take 57 damage.
Okay.
Okay. Theo, you
If you
okay?
did, you'll take half of that.
Theo's at 93. Actually, no, he's at. Sorry, let me do the math right there. It's 83.
28 for half.
28 for half.
Yeah.
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
Oh, Josie. Don't look like that, Josie.
And he casted, this was Psychic Scream. If you failed, you are stunned.
Oh, shit.
Theo is stunned.
Taryn is stunned.
I am. Please tell me how Zara yells.
It's like the barbarian roar in Moving Baldur's Gate.
I love when Carlock does that.
I do too.
My favorite is when you actually were sitting here watching her destroy all the fucking crates. After he fought the fucking paladin.
Which of your characters failed, Haley?
Just Taryn.
Which of your characters failed, Jacqueline?
Just Theo.
Okay. I need Taryn to make a dex save at disadvantage.
Boo.
No, wait, let me see if it is dex. Wait. No, it's wisdom. Sorry.
At disadvantage.
That's good.
Yes, at disadvantage.
Forever young.
Shit. Disadvantage on 19.
Oh my god!
Would you believe wisdom and charisma are his proficiencies and he has +11 and +12 to those,
Holy
respectively?
Oh my god, girl, you're fucking going crazy.
Would you believe that the level is 20?
Oh no.
Really? That's crazy because his second roll was 23.
Oh, did you add the +3 from Shamil?
I didn't.
There you go. You saved on it.
What?
Wow!
Wow.
And he uses legendary action to instead cast it on someone else.
Damn.
And he does do it on Theo. Make a wisdom save at
Alright,
disadvantage.
Theo, I know this ain't your fucking strong suit.
But don't forget to add the +6.
I sure won't. Oh god. Oh god,
Dude,
it
if we
won't
had
work.
Calliope up in here, that would be
It won't
nuts.
work.
+9.
He misses by 2.
Oh fuck.
You suddenly feel your very form shift, Theo.
Is it?
And
Oh, box.
Oh shit.
as everyone looks, you see Theo disappears.
Oh my god.
And in his place, all you see is a ring.
A rink?
Ring.
Ring.
Like for your finger.
Okay.
And you see Zare hold out a hand, and it comes straight to his hand, and the ring goes on his finger.
Ring? Give me that ring back, fool!
Now that's crazy. What does Ophelia look like?
Fucking baffled!
Everyone's like, well, I've never seen this before.
This is called true polymorph.
Yeah.
You can turn a object into a creature or a creature into an object. If you turn a creature into an object, it transforms along with whatever it is wearing and carrying into that form. The creature's statistics become those of the object, and the creature has no memory of time spent in this form after the spell ends and it returns to its normal form.
Oh, so it's not permanent?
How long does it last?
That's a great question.
I was gonna this is permanent? He was gonna be a ring forever. Unless someone makes him back into a person with true
Yeah,
power.
we forever. What? Why'd you get?
She's watching a fucking video.
This fucking video. I'm scrolling on Twitter and this guy is like standing in the elevator and he's got his middle finger up like that. And then the door's open and there's people carrying a casket. But I'm like, how the fuck did they plan to get that in there? Anyway. Like, that did not age well. Like, sir, that did not...
It lasts until the spell or the spellcaster dies.
Okay.
Okay, so not too much longer from now.
Hopefully.
Laughing my ass off.
Give us fucking Theo back.
That's his turn.
Give me damn Theo back. Whose turn is it now?
Shamil,
Shamil's like, what the fuck?
I take Theo off list. No more Theo. Bye bye, Theo.
I put Theo ring. First she's gonna cast Branding Smite on herself, which is a bonus action, which gives her an extra 4d6 in attacking, basically.
Okay.
46 radiant. And she's going to attack. The actions. 28
Yep.
and 27.
Yep.
And give me a second.
No!
I'm gonna kill you!
It's your mom and your dad and your family and your brother and your sister and your cousin.
Said Zari.
Okay, I'm just gonna roll for all those combined. So 8d6. Roll 8d6 with 2d4 or 2d6. Give me a second. She does
Yeah.
38 damage. And
Nice.
she will get back and she will actually prepare to dodge.
Josie.
Josie just watched that fucking happen. She's like, what the fuck is going on? You bitches. Gotta save Resurrection.
Already the plan. I wish more places around here were open later for food.
I wish so too. I get a lot.
I wish nothing for you. No happiness allowed.
Well,
Well. Alright, she's gonna cast Guiding Bolt on
No.
theirs getting spicy.
20.
Counterspell.
Oh fuck.
Does he counterspell?
Yep.
Alright. She'll take it. And then she'll use her bonus action to heal everyone.
Can you counterspell healing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can also counterspell resurrections. She's actually gonna direct all of this to Archeon.
Okay.
Wait. Hang on. No, I can't do that because I don't have that. Okay. Never mind. Actually, she's gonna go do Preserve. She can't do it.
Preserve corpse.
Archeon's alive.
Laura's not.
Laura's not. She can't cast Revivify, sadly.
Yeah. Sadly.
She's just gonna cast Healing Word on Archeon for 32.
Okay.
And anyone else that wants to take 32 healing points. 5 people can.
Okay.
She heals a little from that too. Oh my god.
Cool job. What next?
That's all Josie can do, so she's gonna.
Saren's turn. Saren blasts a motherfucker.
Bless me.
And how he does.
How are the gods doing, man?
Who knows?
Who fucking knows?
They gotta roll.
I'm focusing on one thing at a time. You trying to get in the future, we ain't even done this one yet. You don't even know who's all dead.
I don't know yet.
Holy fuck, Saren. You did 110 damage with Disintegrate.
Oh,
Shit, really?
please, God.
Oh.
And that did it.
Damn.
That did it?
Yeah.
That did it? Like, you mean this man got disintegrated?
No.
Okay.
He got downed.
I was about to say, he's already bloody.
Yeah. That was enough for him to go down. He's a demigod. You can't fucking disintegrate a demigod.
Well, I was like,
but
what?
yeah, Saren did down him with that.
That's
Is she
good.
go resurrect fucking Allura?
Yeah.
She gonna go resurrect her ass.
On your turn.
Oh, on her turn, because we gotta wait to see what he does.
Yes. Yeah, they're like, oh my god, we did it, you know about that.
Josie's all by looking at a corpse like, she's looking at him like, she's scared as hell.
And, you see him start to glow.
Uh-oh.
And as he glows, he stands to his feet and all of his wounds suddenly heal.
Bitch.
No.
And he grows bigger and bigger.
Second phase,
And-
motherfucker.
Similar to what Mr. Homie Lathander did, this is Zare's true god form.
Oh no.
That's what we're in session for today.
My
I knew
lord.
he got second phase in him. There ain't no way.
I can't let him die that easy.
Yeah, to be
Well,
honest,
to be honest, I was
like,
kinda-
suspicious.
I was kind of ready to be like, what's he got up his sleeve? What's he
Man
got
said,
up his
this
fucking
is
sleeve?
Dark Souls now.
Second phase Dark Souls battle.
Harder than the first.
Dude,
The
Milena.
dancer? Oh my
The
god.
fucking Milena Blade of Nobilio. That shit.
Hey?
She just spoke a different language.
I know, I was like, what the fuck did you just say to me?
There's that like fucking lady in a damn tree that has that sword, and she's fucking the hardest boss in fucking Elden Ring.
I never played that.
You never played that? I
No.
played it.
I'm okay.
It was chill. I think it's the only boss I had a hard time with was that one. She's optional, and she was like the hardest one in the entire like Elden Ring game. And so I actually had to get help for it and fucking ran through her.
Didn't you give me my Dark Souls copy?
Which one?
3?
I think so. It was like $5 for the entire thing.
Yeah. For the game.
And the DLC.
Is that a DLC version?
Well, no, this is Elden Ring. Not Dark Souls.
We're talking about the one that you gave me?
No. We're talking about Elden Ring.
I asked her about the damn thing, and I'm like, how did we get there?
I don't know.
I'm confused.
I was talking about Elden Ring the entire time.
Because I was thinking, I was like, wait, I never bought that, but he
That's
didn't give it to me
because
either.
She was talking. You were talking about Dark Souls initially.
I was talking about. You said mention.
I said Dancer, which is from Dark Souls. She said Milena, that's from Elden Ring.
Yeah, because you said second. You both were talking about second phase Dark Souls, and then you said Elden Ring.
I mentioned the Blade of Milquilla. She's like hard. She has a second phase to it.
No, we
then
got
I think-
confused because we thought we were all talking about
Dark Souls 3.
Dark Souls. Yes.
Because I was thinking, I'm like,
The dancer.
where did I get that game? Because I didn't buy that.
I bought it for you.
You bought it for me? I thought you just had it.
I don't know. Was it on PS3?
PS2. I mean, 4.
I was
Jesus
done on
Christ,
PS2. Okay, I may have given you my hard copy.
I think you
So I
did.
remember buying Dark Souls 3 on PC.
Yeah, because I was like,
I think I did give you my hard copy.
I really think you did. Because I didn't buy that. I would
No,
not
you
have bought
didn't
that
buy
game.
it.
But you're like,
I
here you
stopped
go.
streaming.
I'm like, oh,
I
okay.
didn't play it because it was too hard.
Can you hold that a second?
It was too